All right, happy Sunday, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here. How is it going? Justin gets into the last filler for Finest Delight. And believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, that's the only order I have right now. So if you want to get something going, start placing your orders now. Now we've got a tier 1 random number block that we can work on. That's a big one here. That's a big 14 teamer. But if you buy a spot, you got a chance to win a spot. Gonna give away 3. So almost half of you are gonna get extra spots. That's a pretty good deal. That'll knock out tier 1. We've got Boys of Summer, Impeccable chip away at. Prism Baseball. Looks like we've got a full case, number 3 in single digits. All card chip. Only a couple teams, only a few teams over $100. Cubs are $50, Astros are $80, Marlins $60, Phillies $50, Padres $70, Texas Rangers $60. So that's pretty affordable for 12-box break. And then you got the 130 Brewers, $200 A's, 150 Pirates, sells out the break. I think that just dropped last Friday. And we also got some basketball on the site. We got some Inception hoops on the site. We got Finest Breakers Delight sold out. We just need to move that last filler. Then we've got more autographed basketballs, more autographed footballs, and let's keep working on that Origins as well. That'd be a fun one to do. Especially now that we're mostly through, we're halfway through week 2 of football. All right, we can start taking a look at who are some of the rookies that are starting to emerge. Right, from the 2025 class. Right, second year guys like Michael Penix Jr. in the mix. This is 2025 edition. So Cam Ward's got another game logged in. Is Jackson Dart gonna start soon? Maybe. How long before? Russell Wilson had a great game today, so I suppose he lasts another week. Travis Hunter had a few catches today. Travis Hunter had a couple tackles today. So they're easing him into that two-way role. That should be fun to see as time goes on. I think Cam Scatterbo had 11 carries, 45 yards and a touchdown. Had a couple catches as well. All right, there's Jackson Dart. They're getting him into the mix. We'll see how that goes throughout the season. Yeah, Bengals lost Joe Burrow for the game. Let's hope that toe injury isn't serious. This is a pretty exciting one. Giants kept it close. They covered, could have won. Lions bounced back in a big way, scoring 52. So I guess no one's panicking about the Lions anymore, right? Rams beat the Titans 33-19. Patriots beat the Dolphins 33-27. Dolphins this was a little bit closer than we thought. Dolphins offense back on track, but the defense let them down a little bit. No Brock Purdy, no George Kittle, no problem. The Niners beat the Saints 26-21. Bills took care of business against the Jets 30-10. Seahawks on the road beat the Steelers 31-17. I feel like there was like a kickoff misstep here. Yeah. Seahawks brought one back for a touchdown. They recovered the kickoff in the end zone. Someone must have touched it. It's a tiny little screen there, but let's full screen it. Yeah, I didn't see the first part. Someone's fumbled or something? Anyway. If I go back far enough, NFL X should have the highlight. And then a pickoff at the end kind of sealed it. Oh, here it is. So it's kicked off. So it went all the way through the end zone, but it just sat there. And no one was covering it. And I guess everyone thought it was going to go. Everyone thought it was going to go into the back of the end zone. That's tough. But the Seahawks win one on the road. And the Ravens just pounded the Browns 41-17. Wonder when we're going to start seeing, Dylan Gabriel got a few throws, got a touchdown. You wonder if the losses pile up for the Browns, if they're just going to start working in Dylan Gabriel, see what they got. Maybe even Shedeur Sanders. But after a couple losses, they're hosting Green Bay, then they're going to Detroit, hosting Minnesota. So they got a 3-game stretch. They could be 0-5 just like that. So it's a tough run of schedule for them. But with the NFL season underway, it's time to start looking at that 2025 origin, start seeing what, what top rookies are going to emerge here. What did the Eagles just do? Did they picked off? They do. It bounces off of Travis Kelce's hands and into the arms of an eagle. In the arms of an eagle. That's just a straight up slap on the side. Did you get ejected?
No.
Penalty though?
No. So to start the game, their first possession, that guy,
Wow.
he had 50 yards in penalties and four goals.
Oh my god. How long did he last?
After the fourth penalty was done.
He was out.
Not unnecessary roughness, which was that play. Very Very next play, false start. Very next play, unnecessary roughness. He tackled the guy. Like, bodies.
What do you?
Very next play,
Who
false start.
is he? Is he a rookie? It just seems like he was like overmatched and it was just like, I'm out. He ejected from the game.
We're gonna come really close to the line. Our line is 5.5.
Oh, he caught it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what should we start the day with? Got a lot of stuff going on here. I know everyone's watching some football, but maybe we'll put some bat signals out there to see if we can attract some people to some group breaks. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Bills did indeed win. Was there ever a doubt about that? Yeah, that game seemed to be in the Bills' hands very comfortably, very quickly. There you go. Eagles tush push. TD. No one can stop it. They even try to ban it. Not everyone can do it, and no one can stop it. Eagles up 20-10. 7:48 left in the fourth. Eagles up by 10. Yeah, there was that costly red zone interception that bounced off of Travis Kelce's hands. Then the Eagles drove back, huge catch by Devonta Smith, and then boom, touchdown, tush push. Broncos up by a couple. There's 5:40 left in the fourth. They're driving. And Cardinals seem like they're in control. They're up 27-15. They've got the ball as well. And the Eagles just scored that touchdown. Night game, Falcons at Vikings. Let's post a poll. Right. We're going to see if JJ McCarthy can build off of his fourth quarter last time out. The hook might cost me, but I do have I'm on Atlanta +3. Looks like it's at +3.5 according to ESPN. Grizzly thinks the Falcons will take it straight up. Who released it? He wasn't Koo? Then who'd they release? Their backup kicker? Do they carry a backup kicker? Oh, you know what? I think I'm not sure what his status is. He's ruled out, but benched, but it doesn't look like he's released. Maybe he is, I don't know, maybe that's good as being released. Oh, I see, you're being punny. I get it now. Yeah, so we'll see if that makes a difference in the kicking game here. Was prison baseball nice? Looks like you guys got accomplished a couple cases over the weekend. Oh, nice. I think he's a player that could have been drafted, or at least done the international posting and ended up being picked up by a team, but he chose the college route, which I think is interesting. That could be an interesting pathway for some like young player, right? Especially if you have the means. You know, maybe you go and you're like, hey, I'll play, you know, a few years of college baseball, kind of get integrated to, like, you know, American culture, and maybe you're playing with a lot of kids your age in a comfortable college environment and not like on the road in like some single A minor league team. Kind of get the American college experience, that sort of stuff. And then I think maybe you're better prepared for big league baseball. It'll be interesting to see. Now, unfortunately, no one else is interested in breaking, ladies and gentlemen. I've only had one order in the last 20 hours. So almost an entire day with just one order. So if you want to get something going tonight, we need your help. I need you to dig deep. If you already have a team or a spot, maybe grab another team in another spot just to get things going today. It doesn't seem like Doesn't seem like people want to break on YouTube anymore. But if you want to break today, you know what to do. Go to the website, grab a spot or two, let me shout out some orders, let me try to convince some other people to get into the breaks that you want to get into. So help me out, help each other out, help yourself out. We've got plenty of things happening in the baseball section. All right, go check that out. We got a lot of stuff in the basketball section, Finest Basketball, as well as Inception Basketball. Finest Basketball down to its last filler. So that's something we can do right now. And we got some football in the mix as well. I think that code was yesterday, Grizzlebees, and expired last night per the email. I'm not sure if it's still active anymore, but per the email it says code expires tonight. And that was a yesterday, that was a Saturday email. I mean, we even put that out on social media as well. Looks like nobody wanted it. Unless that post was today? No, that was yesterday. Yeah, I mean, didn't really move the needle for a lot of people, Grizzlebees. The last order I got was 24 hours ago, so around this time yesterday. And that code is active the entire rest of Saturday night. I guess everyone wants to pay full price. Eagles got the ball back. Long drive and a score could put this game away. I think YouTube is dead, Grizzlebees. We might have to figure something else out. All right, there you go. Tristan, our first order, or maybe our second order in almost 20 hours, 20 plus hours, giving some CPR to this, to the break here. Gets 10 spots in that Revolution break. That's the filler for Finest, and that brings that down to 5. Maybe not even a JASPY app. Maybe just get rid of Joe and YouTube. Well, that's up to you guys, not me. If nobody's buying, then my services may not be needed. So that is entirely up to you. You should have been buying more spots, Grizzlebees. So I'm missing a spot here. Who's this one? Todd got 2. Dan got 1. Aha, Justin got 2, not 1. All right, let me go grab those breaks, but final 5 spots to sell it out.
Yo, you want to step on this? Did you see that? You want to step on this? You're a coward, bro. Dude, everyone takes it up. Yeah, cut that.
Yeah, here's a lot of them. People would do it. All right. Ooh, the Panthers inching closer and closer. Looks like the Cardinals took their foot off the gas. Eagles push their way into a first down, then the 2-minute warning. Chiefs have no timeouts. Panthers could win this one. They have the ball. You got to go for the touchdown, but they just got a 15-yard roughing the passer penalty. You take a few shots into the end zone. Remember, these are the final 5 spots to sell out Finest Basketball. I've got the Revolution Blaster box here. That's the filler. And I've got the case right here ready to go as well. Yeah, I love crazy stats. What?
Same height, same weight.
No. Really?
6'3", 2'2". Who do you think would run in like a normal? I don't know, they're the same size, bro.
Well, tell me Derek Henry's body fat percentage and tell me Preston's body fat What?
Oklahoma drill. Oklahoma drill, Derek Henry. You ever seen that?
Yeah. I don't think Secret Service you have seen that. I think he's got more hand-to-hand combat skills.
Oklahoma, I think they're
Yeah.
probably have a football skills.
Yeah. Oh, no worries. What about Bobby? Hey, we got rid of those. Looks like the Panthers couldn't do it. What happened? Some penalties. Yeah, some penalties were killing them. But Arizona gave them a 15-yard penalty. And then there was an intentional grounding penalty, an incompletion, another penalty, incompletion, and then a sack did it. I think Carolina might have covered though. Yeah, they were plus 6.5. And oh wow, Broncos lost. They were cruising for much of the game. That's football, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you play. That's why you play all 4 quarters. Yeah, a couple field goals did them in. All right, now, once again, if you're just joining us, we've only had 2 orders in the last, 20 hours. I think 21 hours now. But the most recent order was 30 minutes ago, and that's when Tristan got 10 spots in this Revolution Blaster break, bringing us down to 5. This closes out Finest. So let's do it. Link is in the chat, final 5 spots. All right, there we go. Sportport gets us down to the final 4 spots. And this could easily be our first break of the day. We got Breakers Delight right here. Listen, the late games are over. We're just waiting for the night game to start. So this is a good time to get into some breaks. Let people know, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your followers. Spread the word. Got 4 spots left, let's break. All right, we just need those 4 people right there. Sells out the break. Remember, we're giving away 10 spots, so half of the spots that we sell are gonna get extra spots. It's gonna give you better odds to get into Finest Basketball, and then we break.
Make a backup quarterback, go down and score a touchdown. Different mentality. You have to kick a field goal versus score a touchdown. The thing that bothers me these days is head coaches hide behind the idea of analytics. Analytics tell me to go. You have to use your gut, you have to use your instinct, you have to watch the game that's being played, and the people who are playing it said they should have kicked the
What is the latest on Joe Burrow?
Well, Maria, you mentioned that toe injury after the game. Coach Sagatella very tight-lipped about Burrow's status, but he was seen the walking boot and a crutch. It's a ligament issue. The question is, what do they do? And I'm told, at least for now, surgery isn't off the table. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. So it's Jake Browning until Burrow is back. If Burrow gone, Browning won the game with that tush-push touchdown. He never practiced it before, and he told me after the game he didn't mind the fact that Drew Sample basically threw him over the pile. He said, I don't squat 500 pounds like Jalen Hurts, so he was happy to take whatever help he could get, Maria.
Mario Wilson and the coach will talk around Peacock for the implications, and also Matthew Berry will have some thoughts about family. Check out Tony Beverly. A few words of wisdom to Michael Penix Jr. We don't think a good omen.
Focus every single week on that profession. Improving your performance, powered by the 3-Pro Acura FTX.
Nate, honey, you gotta look at the camera. Nate. DeVito, you're in.
Talking to you, back up here. Usual backups in real life.
Getting somewhere.
But it can start with aggressive to protect your own auto.
How does Freshman make healthy food for dogs the same way you make healthy food for dogs? Recipes are proven developed and protein packed because your dog deserves it. Healthy food fresh from the fridge.
This is Chase. Hands-on instructor, educator, game changer. She needs her money to work as hard as she does. That's why she uses U.S. Bank BankSmart in checking and savings, which does exactly that, helping her track her spending and grow her money. Together, we'll achieve more than any of us. Got this, Chess.
Got a couple of orders coming here for Tristan. Let's see what he wants to do. He gets 2 spots in the filler for Revolution. and gets into some Prism baseball. Nice. Pick your team 3 Cubs and a couple big teams, Brewers and A's.
Vacation over a rental nightmare. It matters where you stay. Hilton, where you stay.
Welcome back to Football Night in America. Let's go to our new special tech coordinator.
You mean special teams? Special tech, Chris. I got the team all prepped and ready to go.
All right, thank you, Tristan, breathing some life into some Prism.
Really into it. Don't worry. I'll take you guys up too.
Now he cuts this in half. We just need 2 more people to get into this. And this is now down to 6. And there's only one team over $100. That's the Pirates at 150. So it's just Astros, Marlins, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Rangers. Sells out a 12 boxer. How long do those take? I'm sure they take a little bit of time. Yeah, they're about hour-long breaks. So if we hustle, we can get this in. We can get that Prism baseball in before the dinner break. So there's 6 left in Prism baseball, 2 left in Revolution basketball.
Catches for 100 yards, including a 50-yard touchdown. I was going to ask Coach Dubsy how he'd use it tonight, but in true Coach Dubsy fashion, he went down the head coach. Go ahead, Coach.
Yeah, Jack, great John Robinson is their most talented offensive player. I was going to talk about how to get the ball to him, but I'll let Ray more of the head coach know.
There's so many different ways you can do that, Coach, as you know. We can hand it to him, we can throw it to him. He's got so many talents, he's got everything, he's got a total package. I just love the human, as you know, that's one of the most important parts of our game, and he displays that every single day.
Tampa really was determined to take the run game away from him. What do you do if they love the monster?
They did such a nice job of doing that last week. We got to play, put it together. We got to get bigger, we got to do some different things, but we can't allow anybody to take it.
Now listen, if someone can help, just grab the $50 Phillies, $60 Marlins, $60 Rangers, and then that's, you know, I guarantee someone will take the teams in the next tier up, $70 Padres, $80 Astros, and if that just leaves the $150 Pirates, I assure you someone will get them.
To utilize him a little bit more as a wide receiver. I mean, when he's in open space, nobody can tackle his back. The game last week was a slant. A few plays later, he catches a hitch, makes 5 people miss and go 50 yards to the house. Give him the ball in open space.
All right, now 3 of the last 4 orders. Well, let's see. Let's put it this way. We've only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orders today. 3 of them were from Tristan. The other one, Justin and Jeremy. So we need someone else to step up right now and grab a spot or 2. Someone not named Tristan, Jeremy, or Justin. If we can get a few other people to step up and help out, we'd be pretty close in a number of breaks. Still looking for our first break of the day. Could be that finest basketball. Got 2 spots left here and then the break itself, and we only have, and that's our last case of Delight, by the way.
Yeah, one thing Justin Jefferson has proved, doesn't matter who's on him, he's going to be a fan favorite in Minnesota, both for the league play on and his infectious personality off the field. But on Friday, I had a chance to ride along with this might be what does it mean to you make a wish if there's so much you're dealing with on a daily basis? You are the person that can come in and bring you joy.
That's what means the most. It gets me excited for my football because they have people like this that are excited to be out there every day, excited to get the really when I score. The confidence wasn't always there. I was a lot of fears growing up. I had to put the voice on what I did today. Understanding that no one can tell you that you can't do it. That all I can do is just be myself. It's just all about the amount of effort that you put towards that.
How does looking into the faces of a Make-A-Wish kid compare to what you look at when you get to the game of football?
mixed emotions, I would say. All of the complications that they go through, having this difficult life that they didn't ask for them to walk this time competition, to share that moment with them, it's always going to be special.
When he was going through the chemo would make him so lethargic, yet liver damage. So seeing him actually be this way is fantastic to us. Just lights are rolled up.
When you see the joy that they have, and they're with you.
All right, my friends, we are very close to, let's highlight those breaks right here. First of all, we've got the Box 2024 Revolution NBA Blaster Random Team number 4. Remember, we're only selling 20 of the 30 spots outright. Some people are going to get extra spots.
Hosted by Eric Lifton, Minneapolis, St. Paul, Air Reserve Station. Justin Jefferson did it on Friday. On Saturday, all those kids were able to go to the stadium, and there you see them all now. All 9 kids get a chance to watch the game. Aiden, Avery, Cooper, Gabe, Jace, Jensen, Jeremiah, Liam, Nash, and Wyatt, who were all inspired by this year.
Simple as that.
Back to our highlight. We'll start in the NFC East. This was the game of who won the clock, hour, hands down. It's the Giants on the road taking on the Cowboys. Russell Wilson trying to get his win in the Giants jersey.
Real, I'm cooked now. On fire, believe me. Run by these Cowboy defenders all day long.
29-yard passing touchdown. That's good for a Giants lead 13-3. After the fourth quarter, they got a little crazy in the fourth.
Let's do it again. Let's start by Bill Robinson running down the field. First six rocket ball.
Ensuing drive, though. Less than a minute left. Cowboys have got it.
That Prescott not going away. A lot of Packers on the quick down, quick throw catch.
5 go-ahead touchdowns in the final 12 minutes of regulation in this one, Jason.
How about Ross one more time?
Let me guess.
Going deep. What are we doing? Look at this concentration by David. Look into the head of the team. 155 yards throwing.
So Prism Baseball, that's it. We just got Houston, Miami, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, San Diego, and Texas left. And then we break. Where's Pennsylvania at? Philly and Pittsburgh, not off the board. Big win for the Eagles.
64 yards to tie.
Celebrate grabbing some Pennsylvania baseball teams, especially the Phillies. So these are the 2 breaks where we can kind of, where the momentum has been behind these 2 breaks, the recent momentum, and they're also very close to breaking.
Not a good decision there. Donovan Wilson makes him pay.
Look, I'm pretty sure we're already in Aubrey's field goal range. They just make it a little bit easier for him.
One more time. The elite quarterbacks make the play. Last time to Ferguson, this time using his legs. Makes the chip.
So you know where to go. Get your teams. Jaspy's Case Break Stock, 2 spots, just 2 $25 spots away from getting this knocked out. Let's go, basketball fans. Basketball season's coming up. You guys got to be getting excited about it. Grab a spot or 2, and let's finish that off. And then, which will sell out this finest break. And then let's keep tripping away at this. I feel like we can do this straight up. I don't think we need a filler for this. It's going to be a lot easier to move a six spots here than a 30 spot filler.
I don't believe him. Maybe one of his hops off the couch is like, I can do that, and does it. You win. Okay, Dak Prescott has 14 straight wins against the Giants at the second pretty fast quarterback.
Dak Prescott goes somewhere else. And then he throws to TK Metcalf. Playing against his ex, the Seattle Seahawks. Throwing up, let the big guy go and get it. Rodgers puts it in a good spot, and of course, not many people are going to out-muscle this guy for the ball.
On that play, Brett Favre for 4th all-time NFL career touchdown. Yeah, he's at 508. Second half, score tied at 14.
Big play. It's like not like they're going to throw him over the ball. He's short
Oh. All right, there's Raymond with the last 2 spots in basketball. Nice. So excellent. Here's our first break of the day. It's going to be the Revolution box. And then we'll do the light 5.
Are you kidding me? I lost my whole parlay because of one lousy leg. Football guy. Why do you leave?
Because we're Chiefs fans.
Ah, just messing with you. We got your back.
Introducing DraftKings Ghost Leg. Make a losing parlay leg disappear. This one leg, eligible NFL parlay, and still get $30 in cash. The crown is yours.
Do you want a burger?
Thanks.
Spanish or beach? If you can't remember that, word also works. That layout awaits. I don't think they'll take that.
Of course they take Discover. It's just like 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
It's like in the past, baby. Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully.
Discover's accepted at 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back home. This isn't back to 2000.
All right, here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Sunday, coming at you with 2024-25 Revolution Basketball Blaster Box Break number 4. Now we've got a few things happening here. First dice roll, we're going to give away 10 Blaster Box spots. Then we'll do the Blaster Break itself. Then we'll give away those final 5 finest Breakers Light spots. That's coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. So we only sold 20 spots outright. Half of those spots are going to get extra spots. Good luck. Top 10 after 7, 5 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, we've got Tristan, Justin, Tristan, Jeremy, Tristan, Raymond, Tristan, Todd, Tristan. Extra spots going your way after 7.
It also reduces flare-ups.
Rest Street won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It's not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Rest Street more than prescribed. Rest Street may increase the risk of throat.
Now let's gather everybody's names.
Call your doctor if worsening breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems.
And let's do the break itself. Let's roll it, randomized names and teams, 4 and 6, 10 times each. 1, 2, and 10. And 4 and a 6, 10 times for the teams. And 10th and final time. Traces down to Bulls. All right, no trades here, but here's the first half of the list right there. And the second half right over here.
They already fought once. Legends are made of courage. Now they win bigger mistakes.
And let's alphabetize by team, print and rip.
Stay hungry. Only the strong survive.
And feel free to vote in our football poll tonight in our YouTube chat. Who wins the Sunday Night Football game tonight? Falcons at Ravens. We got voters so far. 75% are on the Vikings minus 3.5. All right, here's the final printout, hot off the presses. And there's the case right there. That's going to come up in the next video.
What does it take to play in this Brian Flores defense? You know well.
Well, he learned so much from Coach Belichick, so obviously you have to be very versatile. You be able to play multiple positions, but you also have to be smart, knowing what everybody can be.
There's an Alexander Sarr, stargazing insert.
Then all of a sudden he's dropping to the middle of the defense. You just have to know.
Kyle Filipowski as well.
And Zach Robinson told us, be careful with Michael Penix Jr. He did his
It's a different parallel, maybe? Not numbered, though. The Alexander Sarr is going to go to Todd, the number 2 overall pick. Filipowski will go to Tristan and Jazz. All right, now, let's see who's going to win their way into that case. Let's flip back to this list over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30. And our third and final dice roll. It's going to be the top 5 after 3 and a 6, 9 times. Top 5 after 9. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. So from 6 through 30, it's going to be sad times. Sorry, Todd. Very close. No cigar, but appreciate you and everyone else trying. But only the top 5 can get into finest, and that's going to be Tristan, Justin, Jeremy, Justin, and Todd. Look at that. There you go, Todd. You snuck in there. Right up on top after 9. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, there you go.
And Jared Goff on another on-state round with off 3 receiving touchdowns. Like I said, I'm sure 15 yards. And apparently, that gets you a FaceTime.
What's the locker room like with you guys when your head coach comes out and kind of just says, we're going to win this game this week?
I mean, we felt like it was a must win for us all week. I mean, you know, we won some big games last year. For us, it feels like it feels abnormal. So the feeling that we had, especially at a division game, first game of the season, it didn't feel good for any of us. So coming this whole week, we were all laser focused.
Did we skip a number on this? I think we skipped number 3.
So you want to go out and make a statement.
I know it's early week 2, too. One thing you guys need to work on, I don't know if you saw it for sure, can we work on Jared Goff jumping in the stands a little bit this week?
He told me when he get this out of the every time I jump in the stand, I can't get up. I get shivers when I'm pushing me. I'm like, Jared, I don't really have the house, but that's what it is.
Yeah, he was struggling for sure there, man. Definitely. Help him out, man. Get him in the weight room. Give him some box jokes, all right?
We'll get it right.
Just so you know, Chris Ordain would have to do the same thing. He would have to push him over the top two.
Maybe that was me. Maybe I skipped number 3.
But we heard him on say around laser focus. We were on fire. Jason, you said they were ready.
I love their mentality. Not only in this game, all the way down the start with their mentor. They were angry. It wasn't a chip on their shoulder. It was a mountain. And just the way they prepared, the way they came out, their mentality all day long. The guru came back. Ben Johnson, he's coming back into town. We're going to show them that we're still pretty good here as coaches and as players. 52 points. The quarterback jumping into the stands. I love their mentality all day long.
And that's why I'm a good head coach. It's making sure everybody else in the college just do what good. It's not. This is what we need to do. And I think they made the team rise up to his standard and to show it to them.
The great head coaches somehow create a sense of urgency. Each and every day in preparation, certainly for 3 hours on Sunday, they certainly have.
Yeah, impressive yet again for that 50 piece. All right, guys, I want to get us into the game that we were all marking our calendars by. It was the rematch of Super Bowl 59. The Eagles on the road to Kansas City Chiefs. And the Chiefs, now they want to get back. They want to get back.
Some Pokemon for Nick.
Okay. No.
Throw him in the office.
Oh, hey. He's dropping them off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool, thanks.
From the Kansas City Chiefs, scrambling, buying time. He made some plays that really was the only thing having to do offensively.
Yeah, he had 66 yards on the ground, third quarter on second and goal. Mahomes to Travis Kelce.
Yeah, biggest play of the ball game. They're going to go ahead here in the fourth quarter. But down in Kelsey's hand, Cooper right there, opportunistic, makes the play, big return and flips the field.
Yeah, they were returning 41 yards. Kelce frustrated. And as you can see right there, on the ensuing possession, you're going to see the Eagles take advantage.
We did number 3 on Thursday.
You already know what's going to happen. Fourth quarter, Mahomes looking for Thornton. Taking that.
They just got to do this earlier in the ball game. Type on third and run. Nobody throws it like Mahomes. Give these guys chances down the field. They need to start making some explosive plays.
Yeah, the Chiefs definitely had their chances, but with 3 minutes left, decided to go for the onside kick. Recovered though by A.J. Brown.
Onside kicks are tough. A.J. Brown gets it.
And guess what's next, Maria? Good push one more time. Give it to number 1. Sirianni fired up.
Yeah, 5 pushes in the fourth quarter. And how about this, Patrick Mahomes? This is his first 3-game losing streak of his career. And Kansas City starts 0-2 for the first time since 2014. And that was the last time that they actually missed the playoffs. Okay, it's time for the all-state good hands moment. And Chris says it's a tough day for the Chiefs offense.
It's been tough. It doesn't look great. Now, you heard that supporting Mahomes as the leading rusher for the second week in a row. Yes, he's making mistakes too, but there's not a lot of help out here right now. You're going to see here, this is a little on him. He doesn't feel the blitz. It surprises him. It's not picked up. A big sack early on in the football game. Later on, this has been they can't control the line of scrimmage. Look at this. There's nowhere to go. They can't run the football. They haven't been able to. That's concerning. Here again, protection mistakes, and then no separation from anybody downfield.
So that's right. I just mislabeled it.
There's nobody who's game plan or scared of Kansas City right now, and Mahomes has too much on.
We saw the play to Thornton. It's like Joseph said, can they do that earlier? I think the hard thing is Andy Reid can't
Steven, Michael, Tristan, and then Andy. All right.
It's just more
I'm on track.
It's the second week of September. They played the most talented football team in the league. They almost had a shot at the end of the ball game. Their second best offensive player, Rasheed Rice, is out for the first 6 weeks. Morgan's out. All their weapons are not there. They need to get better on the right side of the line. Their right tackle has to play better. It's an issue for the team, so they got to address it. But it's a long year on betting on the championship mentality, the head coach and the quarterback.
Well, Devin, let's go ahead and get into the defense that we're going to see at full strength. James Carter is back after being ejected from
So, Boston, wins for everybody? Michigan, Michigan State, Lions, Tigers. Could have been a good money line parlay there.
Supporting part of Philadelphia's defense, the corner opposite Quinyon Mitchell is an issue for them. They're going to get that result. Remember last year they were 2-2. another on the run.
True, very true. So they're starting off very strong. 2-0 to start the season. Back to tonight's game. It's time for Barry's Bet, brought to you by DraftKings.
For my very best night, I take a yard on the lead, longest reception, over 18.5 yards, off the injury list, but he's a deep threat for a quarterback in Michael Penix that loves to throw it deep. Last year, Rooney went over this number in 13 of 16 games, including both games he played with Michael Penix. Plus, Vikings secondary struggle against deep passes. Last year, Dave Mooney on the reception, over 18.5 yards tonight.
Yeah, good tune-up for the Ryder Cup. Oh, very far away. We're in Southern California. That's in Northern California. That's north of San Francisco.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
That'd be about hour-ish plane ride and then another hour in the car
Stairs? How practical?
to get out of SFO and then crawl through San Francisco, get across the Golden Gate Bridge and into Napa.
Stylish and tacky enough? No, yes, no. Doesn't need to be really enough for the family. I have no idea if this before.
Just pretend.
Or is it about how many lovable pets it was comfortable?
Who doesn't want dogs?
What about putting safety first?
Okay, that's anything else, partner?
Is it the hybrid engine that goes for miles? What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's gotta be.
So let's set up this spreadsheet here.
Jersey Mike's is now an official sponsor of the NFL.
Hold on, you're stealing my job.
I don't want to steal anything.
Lies. Eli's.
I just love these subs.
It's a Jersey Mike's, man. Some of them.
All right, let's do the randomizer for this one. Good luck. Hi everybody, Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com with 2024-25 Topps Finest Basketball coming at you. This is Breakers Delight Edition, 8-box, random team number 5, one spot gets you 2. A lot of great stuff here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's double you up. Oh, double up. Oh. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up, and congrats again to the people who won their way in those Revolution Basketball Blaster Box breaks, number 3 and 4. All 30 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams 6 and 4, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Trade window is open, by the way. We got Justin down to Andy.
Nothing personal. It's leaning away from more self-help.
And then 6 and 4, 10 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time.
No presets, betting limit, our purchasing power adapts to carelessness. And unlimited
Again, trade window is open. We got Nets down to Pelicans. And here's how it shakes out for everybody. Justin with the Nets, Todd with the Hornets, Richard with the Suns, Juan with the Sixers, Jeremy with the Timberwolves, Todd with the Cavs, Tristan with the Celtics, Ryan with the Raptors, Brian with the Rockets, Jeremy with the Magic, Tristan with the Nuggets, Thunder, Todd with the Jazz, Michael with the Clippers, Richard with the Bulls, Brian, the other Last Ball Mojo team, Golden State Warriors, Stephen K with the Mavs, Andy with my Lakers, Justin, you got the Wizards and the Spurs, Ryan with the Grizz, Justin with the Knicks, Stephen K with the Hawks, Michael with the Pistons, Juan with the Bucks, Todd with the Kings, Tristan with the Blazers, Heat, and Pacers, and Andy with the Pelicans. So let's alphabetize by team. And we'll pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, then we'll have the break. So stick around. We'll be right back.
Sort of Cincinnati, Mitchell, Tingley, the hander, looking like OBJ in the corner of the end zone. Oh, what a catch.
I don't know if it's like OBJ, but look at Tesla. And what a catch right there.
Yeah, right, Ron.
Get the foot, hit the shin. Yeah, that's the catch. Oh, what a catch. I like Kyle Manor. I messed it up, my bad.
But still, he's the go-to guy for Cam Ward.
What a catch on the upper pair, but David Tyree. I wasn't there. It wasn't on you, though.
How about that? Interesting strong. From there.
All right, it is time for tonight's pick brought to you by Verizon America. Since 8% of you are going to roll with the Vikings, and obviously, I couldn't let us give games with my hometown team. All right, let's go out to the side and see why Rodney and Tony and John are all over.
What decides this game tonight, Rodney?
JJ McCarthy, I do not believe that this moment is going to be too big for him. But also the defensive line, they added 2 big guys in the middle of that defense. It's going to be hard to beat these guys, Coach.
We had Ken Marshawn earlier. I was talking to him about heating up the quarterback, but he said that's not the key. Tonight it's going to be stopping the run and putting the quarterback in those long yardage situations. I think Minnesota's very equipped to do that.
Minnesota 8-1 in this building last year. This place matters. Back to you guys.
Alright, those were tonight's picks brought to you by Verizon. A week 2 test in the NFC. 2 franchises come where they found their QBs. Michael Penix Jr. and J.J. McCarthy. Mike Sprick and Listen will have a call after this. We'll see you at halftime.
Wizard did the 100
Spanish language audio provided by Teleradio Deportes. Or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Universo.
Let's go. 20 seasons strong after the NFL.
New era of audio performance is here. Don't outperform your expectations. With 6 silhouettes, lightning fast charging, and innovative tech. This is electrifying performance. Visit where you get it today and there's a new 2025 QCC Trunk Watch for
ESPN Unlimited with live games, original series, top analysis, and much more. No extra cost. ESPN Unlimited and more popular streaming apps are included with Spectrum TV. Go to spectrum.com/entertainment today.
Meet this year's senior class, back together and most likely to get protected with mNEXSpike, a new and different COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. These seniors chose mNEXSpike because it targets the virus differently to provide a robust immune response at a lower dose. mNEXSpike is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. The most common side effects are injection site pain, tiredness, headache, muscle and joint pain, chills, nausea or vomiting, swelling or soreness under the arm. These seniors are celebrating homecoming with a lower dose COVID-19 vaccine that helps them enjoy their time together. Like it's senior year all over again. mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine by Moderna for the senior class. Ask your primary doctor about mNEXSpike.
Jazz for Pelicans, maybe. We're thinking Jazz for Pelicans.
It's season 20 of Sunday Night Football.
What a gorgeous late summer Sunday night in downtown. Minneapolis and love to see you. Inside sold out into space. It's the home opener for the Minnesota Vikings. Led by their young quarterback, J.J. Murphy. Tonight facing fellow first-rounder Michael Penix Jr. and the Atlanta Falcons. On NBC's Sunday Night Football. What an evening for Knicks fans. I'd like to recall Chris Collinsworth for his extended young assignment. Last Sunday, Chris, we had the last two MVPs. They gave us a great QB. Tonight it's next year. It's two of this really good quarterback class of 2024. Let's start with the team. J.J. McCarthy's overall player. Boy, he put on a show in the fourth quarter. There was some sensational Monday.
Those first three quarters, they weren't very ready, but absolutely brilliant in the fourth quarter, and you just have to look. Is this the beginning of something great here in Minnesota? This really certainly wasn't ready to find out.
The national championship, Michigan beat by Penix, who was winning Washington. We saw Penix on his three starts last year. He started Sunday. They're all home, but Tampa's beat them. They beat them. Let's get this right. Tampa won, but not because of Penix. Penix played well.
Right, they sure spit it right out. He was good last week. Those clutch long drives in the fourth quarter, and you think about this one tonight. These two young stars going head-to-head. The future of the NFL is center stage tonight.
And they can speak too. We can't wait for this one. This is one of the best matchups because of the skill.
All right, I think I'm ready here. Let's unpause and let's go.
So looking forward to Minnesota and Atlanta on Sunday night.
All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list right here remains the same. Here on Sunday, the 14th, 2025.
Sunday Night Football. Punt Day. Offensive board in the all-new Hyundai Palisade.
There it is, Breaker's Delight. It's our last case of Breaker's Delight. I don't see any more in the back. We may get some more in the future, but for now, this is it. But we do have some, if you want to keep the basketball train going, we do have Inception basketball on the site. So that should be pretty fun if you want to give that a look. All right, now here we're looking for 3 autographs per box on average. I don't think there's too much basketball news happening outside of that European tournament, which I believe is wrapping up. I think Germany won it. I think Greece won the 3rd place match, and Dennis Schroeder beat Turkey 88-83, took the gold medal game in the European Championship. Germany's first Eurobasket title since 1993. Terry Shannon Jr. die cut. We got a Tristan Da Silva die cut to 100. Bring this camera angle down just a tiny bit.
With Chewy Pharmacy, save 20% and make every pet a
There we
healthy
go.
pet. Get quality meds to help with anything. Fleas, allergies, or recoveries. Delivered fast.
There's the die cut.
For life with pets,
I'll
there's
keep
Chewy Pharmacy.
right next to me over here. Jordan Poole to 25. That'll be for Justin and the Wizards. There's Devin Booker. Mike Conley to 75. And we've got a Alexander Sarr rookie card for Justin and the Wizards.
NBC Sports, celebrating its 20th season of Sunday Night Football, welcomes you to the following presentation of the National.
All right, autograph time. We got Kyle Filipowski, 36 out of 99. Nice start here for Todd and the Jazz.
We spoke a moment ago with Melissa Starr.
JJ, on Monday, a dramatic comeback win in your first NFL start. On Thursday, you become a dad. And tonight, you play in front of this crowd for the first time. Can you describe what this week has been like for you?
It's been a blessing to live in the present moment. You know, just something that all in from, you know, just the start of training camp to now. Enjoyed this ride fully. Can't wait to go out there with my boys tonight.
Your head coach, Kevin O'Connell, told us last week he wanted
Back here, we've got, I grabbed two. We've got a Paige Stojakovic. Colossal Shots autograph. That's going to go to Sacramento. That is also for Todd.
Simple and executing that plan, man.
tonight across the field. You know that quarterback well, Michael Penix. You beat him in the national championship game. What's the key to getting the win against him? And
Should have a checklist up. For whatever reason, they don't.
Being at home, first home opener, we got to hear the fans. They got to be loud. We just got to keep applying that pressure offensively, defensively, special teams, and we'll be in good
I
shape.
think that's, from judging from the uniform, that is King's Edition, but I'm going to have this set up just to make sure.
His quarterback on Monday night to win in Chicago. It's year 4. But the reigning coach of the year was the Rams offensive coordinator when they won Super Bowl 56. At that same time, Raheem Morris was LA's defensive coordinator. Morris, it is his second full season as the Atlanta head coach.
So Todd, you've got the Todd father, 2 out of 3 autographs.
Really anticipated this home opener. This is one of the best.
And the last one here is 21 out of 99, A.J. Johnson, which is going to be for the Wizards. That's going to be for Justin. And we've got Deron Holmes the third right here. That's got to be the Vikings pre-game thing. It's got to be one of the coolest. Do the big skull chant. I think where we first saw that was like was Iceland maybe doing that in a soccer match or something like that. And you blow the big giant horn. It's pretty cool too. And 35 out of 50, there's Chris Paul. That is San Antonio edition. All right, our next 3 autos. We got some color here, which we like. We got Keyshawn George. 37 out of 50, gold autograph for Justin and the Wizards. We got a out of 5 Tyler Kolek autograph. I think he is a Knick. Yeah, train whistle for the New York Knicks. And that's Justin with the Knicks. Justin, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo.
This is it. This is their play. This outside zone play. All linemen come down the line.
Nice.
They were terrible running the football a week ago, and it really cost them a game. They
There you go. Congrats. And here is Clint Capella, 10 out of 99 for the Atlanta Hawks. That'll be for Stephen K. and the Hawks.
Robinson into the secondary. 16 more yards. Terrific start on the ground. Falcons said they were angry if they didn't run it. Boy, they're running.
All right, another box. All right, here is Zachary Rissacher. Showstoppers die cut for the Hawks. Stephen K, #1 overall pick. Got a Steph Curry die cut. Yeah, that's number to 25. You can see the number hiding right behind there. That's pretty cool. Warriors, Brian Crouch. AJ Johnson to 50. Jordan Poole. Jamal Sheed to 100 for Toronto. And there is the Worm, Dennis Rodman to 150 for the Bulls. That'll go to Richard. All right, behind Cam Whitmore is a flashback autograph. That's Dylan Jones, rookie auto, 17 out of 99. World champion OKC Thunder, Tristan. And we have Justin Edwards. It was a 76er. That'll be for Juan. And we got Gigi Jackson, 5 out of 75 for Memphis. That's gonna go to Ryan. Sunday Night Football in the background. Lands in the red zone, 3rd and 4. I've got Penix on my fantasy team and the penalty. False start. Well, that's good for me. Now Penix has to throw it, right? I think they were throwing anyway, but. Just short of the first down. 19 out of 25, Joel Embiid. Go for it. Why not? They haven't been able to stop the run today so far. Whoa, look at that. A 3 out of 3, Victor Wembanyama. Justin with the Spurs. That is sharp. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Nice, out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. It's Caruso, we got Devin Carter, 75 die cut. And we got a Jason Tatum Showstoppers die cut as well, not numbered. All right, your autos. Let's see what we got. We've got 6 out of 10. Ehrlich Comche. That's going to be for the Raptors. Ulrich, that is. Oh no, they missed it. Oh no, they got it. All right, Ryan with Toronto. Here is Stefan Castle. That's Justin with the Spurs. That is your Rookie of the Year.
Uses US Bank Smart in checking and savings, which does exactly that, helping her track her spending and grow her money.
Awesome.
Together, we'll achieve more than any of us could alone. You got this, Jess.
We got this.
That's the power of Jess, and this is the power of us.
And your final autograph here is Yves Missy. Yves is going to go to Andy and the Pelicans. Little tried to trade, couldn't trade mojo there. It's going to go to Andy and the Pelicans. All right, 4 boxes to go. Awesome, saying down to the few holes in the Procore, I think, in Napa, which really only mostly a Ryder Cup warm-up than anything.
Is it the hybrid engine that goes for miles and miles? What if it's all of that?
I feel like it's less about who wins, but are the Ryder Cuppers, did they look good? There's Wembanyama to 100. Here is Kawhi, Centurions. Is that a short print? I feel like I don't see these too often. That might be a short print. It's going to go to the Clippers. That's for Michael. Here is Derek Lively to 50. Zach Edey to 150. It's got some upside from Memphis. That's going to be for Ryan. Let's see how he evolves this year. All the big men that were drafted. Here is a out of 10 Tyler Hero for the Heat. That'll be for Tristan. And there's D'Lo. Is that Lakers edition? You know what? All of these D'Angelo Russells are actually Brooklyn edition. All right, autographs. Let's see if I can pick out an autograph here. There's Deron Holmes. Second. Oh, there you go. All 10 Americans made the cut there in the Ryder Cup. That's good. Deron Holmes is a Denver Nugget. That's going to go to Tristan in Denver. Is Colin Morikawa playing this week? I feel like he kind of struggled this season, but I think he's still on the Ryder Cup team. Here's Jakob Poeltl, 44 out of 75. Toronto. That's going to go to Ryan. And we've got Davion Mitchell to 10. 8 out of 10 for Miami. Tristan. All right, shot 5 under, 15 back of the lead, still not striking it well. Yeah, weird season for Colin. Harry Austin works with Davion Mitchell's on. Nice. All right, we got a Showstoppers die cut, Cody Williams. We got an Arrivals to 100, Zachary Rissacher for Stephen K in Atlanta. $83 out of 100. You can see it in the top right-hand corner. Here is Bronny, 46 out of 100. Nice little color match there. That's going to go to my Lakers, Andy. Cole Anthony, 2 out of 25 for Orlando. B for Sportport. Nikola Jokic and Dante DiVincenzo to 150. All right. Here is Artis Gilmore, 38 out of 75. Old Chicago Bull going to Richard. Old school. Here is Max Struss, 7 out of 25. And that will be for Todd and the Cavs. Cleveland, this is for you. And we got a Triple J, Jaren Jackson Jr., 14 out of 75. Masters autograph. That is for Memphis. That'll be for Ryan. Now throw it to Kyle Pitts. All right, 2 boxes to go. All right, here's a Rivals die cut, Bronny James Jr. for Andy and my Lakers. Die cut to 75, Arrivals, that is Khalil Ware. There's SGA, it's 47 out of 75. World champion going to Tristan. Jalen Brunson and Bogdan Bogdanovic to 75, Jordan Poole. All right, your autos. We've got a Andrew Nemhard autograph. That will be for the Pacers. That's going to go to Tristan. Fred VanVleet. Brian Crouch, last spot mojo for Houston, 70% of the time. Last spot mojo hits all the time. 75 out of 99 up there. And here is Bruce Brown Jr., 14 out of 25. Will be for Toronto. What's up, Terry? Terry likes Kalel Ware's upside. Nice. Yeah, I feel like with the season upcoming, it'll be good to kind of see which of these second-year players start to, who evolves, takes it to the next level. All right, final box. Good luck. Now, it's been a pretty quiet day today. The only order I see is from Austin. So we're going to need a little help if we're going to get some more things done tonight. Yeah, we've haven't had too many orders since the start of the day. So let's pick up some momentum there and let's try to get some more things done tonight. Here's Dirk Nowitzki, die cut. There's a Jalen Tyson die cut. Here's a Ron Holland /50 for Detroit. That'll be for Michael. We were just talking about Kalel Ware right there. There he is, 99 out of 100. Jalen Tyson /75. And Enrique Freeman. And our final 3 autographs. Good luck, everybody. We have flashback autograph, Jonathan Mogbo for Toronto. That's going to go to Ryan and the Raptors. Dino DNA. And let's try to get the bottom one first. There is Rob Dillingham, 36 out of 75. That's going to be an autograph for Minnesota. That'll be for Sportport and the T-Wolves. And our final auto is Tracy McGrady. 1 out of 10. That looks like Toronto Tracy McGrady. Just double check the checklist really quick just to make sure. Masters autograph. MATCM is Toronto Raptors. Nice T-Mac autograph for Ryan. Dino DNA. Nice. And there's Brandon Ingram right there to 150 also for Toronto. Nice break, ladies and gentlemen. We've got, if you like hoops, we got Inception basketball in the store right now. So if you want to check that out, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com and we can definitely get another basketball break going. I like that Inception. Got the Stefan Castle was nice. Got old school guys, new school guys. Got some cool die cuts. Your top draft picks, train whistles. Filipowski, and how about this 3 out of 3 Victor Wembanyama? That's pretty sharp as well. So get after it, basketball fans. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye.
Is that a switch too? Oh, yeah. It's really insecure. Don't worry. I'll take you
You know I'm alright now, right? No, this is my new box. Glad to find another one.
The return of Law and Order Thursday. Squads are in action. Justice will be sweet. Law and Order Thursday premieres September 25th on NBC and Peacock. Falcons 2 field goals on their opening drives. Vikings on their first drive. 1 on 4th down stop. So it is 6-0. Chris, it's been interesting watching the kickoffs here. People talk about it around the league. This has become a very significant play now with the rules adjustment.
And we saw it all day today. Big kick returns, turning games around. One good thing, I think it took a little pressure off those kickers to have to bang it out of the end zone all the time and mess up their regular kick range.
Wait, Miles Price going over to get it. There's a yard in the end zone, still choosing to bring it out. Nice move there, Miles Price. He's down, he comes down at the 23-yard line. Junior for the Falcons. And here's the goal. And here is the Atlanta defense.
Florida, Eastern Georgia. David Underwater, Lagos, Nigeria. Red Bull, important.
Jimmy King, Phil Beaton, stop. Keenan Ellis, Devon Johnson, James X, AJ Through, Cooks, Billy Wilson Jr., Oklahoma, just third.
Xavier Watts.
On the satellite's got to introduce himself. Keep an eye on him. They're very excited about Watts, the third rounder out of Notre Dame. Takes up the safety 10 there.
What are we panicking about? 13 runs scored last night?
Mason really exploded on the scene after coming over from San Francisco, gave him a big power back in the backfield. Aaron Jones caught the touchdown pass. Jordan Mason right there when he caught the touchdown pass. So they've been a dual threat in that, but once again they start there.
I think another double-digit runs tonight or today. Yeah, that part is concerning. Max Muncy getting hit in the back of the hand, not the head. Allegedly, they said it's okay. Right. They should not have Tanner Scott come anywhere near a Yamamoto game. He should just not pitch in any of those games. I feel like he's cost him at least 3 or 4 wins this season. Are you talking about Dodgers Max Muncy, or did A's Max Muncy get hit in the head? Dodgers Max Muncy got hit in the hand. Or the forearm, it turns out. So I think he avoided him. He's been banged up all season, but he might have avoided something. Dodgers Max Muncy? Today? Maybe that was today. Oh, I missed this. So was he put in concussion protocol? Oof. That's been tough for him. I saw a hit in the hand. I didn't realize he got one in the head. Yeah, the oblique issue, the knee issue. It's tough for him. Although a couple nights ago, that Tanner Scott grand slam that he gave up, I mean, that was inevitable. I mean, I don't know what they're going to do. I'm not sure what they're going to do in the playoffs. Dave Roberts seems insistent on running him out there in late inning situations. And hope that he figures it out in time for the postseason. I guess really there's no other option. I mean, basically the Dodgers formula in the postseason has to be, can you get, which is not really going to work because it's just, you see better quality pitching and better quality hitting obviously in the playoffs. But their starters have to look like they've been looking the last few weeks. Go deep into games and not give up too many runs, and hopefully the Dodgers score close to, 6, 7, 8 runs a game. And that's it. I mean, and then just see who can hang on and close out games. Austin picks up the Pirates in Prism Baseball. So there is no team over $100 now. I feel like we can get this done tonight. What do you think? All right, so this is done and dusted. Thank you very much, everybody. Good work. Let's pull that off of the site. Now, as I mentioned, I know there's still some basketball fans out there, Hoops fans. We've got Inception basketball plus fillers loaded up. So let's take a look at that. Obviously, I love the Inception design, and now we got basketball edition of it. This is still unlicensed. I think we're going to finally get fully licensed basketball maybe in October. The unlicensed stuff will probably be a little less expensive than the officially licensed stuff, so take advantage of that. Prism Baseball down to 5. And like I said, there's no team over $80 right now. Astros are $80, Marlins 60, Phillies 50, Padres $70, and Rangers $60. Oh, come on, Ben Griffin. There's gonna be a lot more pressure than that in the Ryder Cup. Is he on the Ryder Cup team? No, Ben Griff's not on the Ryder Cup team, is he? Maybe I wanted him on the Ryder Cup team. Ben Griffin is on the Ryder Cup team. Who's Cantley gonna play with? I feel like Keegan should have picked himself and replaced Morikawa. All right, remember, 5 teams left. Remaining teams are $80 and under. If we can get this break done soon, I'll do it before the dinner break. Not quite had a fairly decent breakfast today, so I'm kind of ready to go. Oh no, turnover? Drake London, stiff arm, and then a ball gets punched out. It's got to be the worst feeling, losing a fumble. Now, if you're already in this break and you already have teams, you know, you may have to dig deep, pick up a second team, maybe like the $50 Phillies, just to help this break happen sooner rather than later. Oh no, Terry has Drake London on his fantasy team. That's why that happened. How are my fantasy teams doing today? I'm playing against Shop Jeff in our JASPY league. And he has 1 player remaining, Justin Jefferson, who has not done anything today. And I have Geno Smith, Mike Evans, and Ashton Genty left. Should be able to win this one, and I'm 28 points behind. I feel like between those 3 players, I should be able to get 28 points, depending on how many, after Justin Jefferson scores however many points. Hopefully, he'll have a low number of points. He'll get his, but. In my other league, my 2 quarterback league, I'm up 116 to 90. And I've got Penix, Genty, and Pitts. And kicker Daniel Carlson left. And my opponent has Justin Herbert, Nick Chubb, and Mike Evans left. So that's going to be a bit of a battle. Got a decent lead. Could get close towards the end. Penix have a nice little game here. He's already got 35 yards today, so non-PPR. JASPY League is PPR. I feel like Drake London didn't have to stiff arm him. I feel like he could have just wrapped it up and kept running straight. There you go. Justin Jefferson, first catch of the day. It's an 11-yard catch. A 9-yard catch. He'll have 10. He might have 10 catches by the end of the night.
He sort of had to go around and barely got this handoff, and by the time he did, there was just nothing left there. So once again, these short yardage situations.
Teams don't want to get beat. I would always take like Justin Jefferson unders, first quarter unders.
Play, they only have 16 yards.
We got to get some other guys kind of involved, get them into the game, make them look dangerous. So opposing defense will have to force to look at the run game or TJ Hawkinson or somebody else. And that opens up Justin Jefferson later on. Five teams left in prison baseball. This is an hour-long break, but I'm willing to do it before the dinner break. If we can get this done, maybe by the bottom of the hour, around there, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll take the break. But I feel like with all teams $80 and under, you know, between the 50 and 80 bucks, I feel like we can do this straight up. With the way this evening's going, which is pretty slow, Austin's order is our only order in the last hour. And that's already 30 minutes ago. I think it'd be a lot easier for us to just sell this out for a few people to dig deep, knock out these final 5 teams instead of trying to do a 30 spot filler. Even if it's cheap, it still might take just as long to fill. What is your preseason parlay, Terry? Share with the class.
Nothing personal. It's leaning away for more sunlight.
Gemini, any orders on my down dog?
It's a good so it's on the horizon.
Appreciate you.
A 1,000 yards from JSN, Tyreek, and Bowers, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. That doesn't sound insane, does it? Right, Jackson already had 124 in week 1. And then what did he do? He got another 100 yards today. I mean, 60 yards a game, that's not crazy. I feel like that's a fun parlay to chase. Yeah, Brock Bowers will get his. I think he should be playing tomorrow night. They looked better today. I mean, they didn't get the win, which they probably should have. But Tua had 315 yards, two touchdowns, 1 interception. Took 5 sacks though. You don't want to take all that, but fairly efficient, 26 of 32. And Tyreek Hill, yeah, 6 catches, 109 yards, no touchdowns on 7 targets. They should have won, but the offense looked a lot better. I think after the sort of week 1 overreaction, we knew that their offense wasn't going to be like that all season long. So this is up to you folks. Do you want to do Prism Baseball before the dinner break? Let's fill it by the bottom of the hour. Or sooner would be better too, but that's your choice. You decide. Got the case right here ready to go too. All 12 boxes. All right, once again, 5 teams left. Sells out the break. Got the case right here. I'm ready to go. Phillies, $80. Marlins, $60. Phillies, $50. Astros, $80. Padres, $70. Rangers, $60. Maybe we should go through a checklist here. Austin was talking about that dual auto out of there earlier. There are dual auto possibilities. Yeah, to 10. Right, I saw that. The Lions, Tesla, 2 catches for the Lions, but they've been both highlight catches. Yeah, the rumors of the Lions' demise greatly exaggerated. They looked fine today. All right, so let's go through the checklist together here. Astros are $80. What do we have here? So all this base, Arrighetti, Bagwell, Yannick, Luis Baez, Cam Smith, Bryce Matthews. Obviously, all of those could have parallels. You find an out of 5, an out of 10, a 1 of 1 in there. I mean, that probably, get a Jeff Bagwell 1 of 1, that probably covers the spot just like that. We got dingers insert, fireworks inserts, groovy, prismatrix autographs, Cam Smith, prospect signatures, Cam Smith and Walker Yannick, and then sensational signatures, Luis Baez. So that's not bad, right? Some of the bigger teams obviously have bigger checklists, but for an up-and-coming star like Cam Smith, among others, that's not so shabby. Marlins are $50. You can already see that the checklist is a lot smaller. They've got a lot more base, right? And there's Robbie Snelling, prospect signatures, Dylan Head, Augustin Ramirez, Carter Johnson, Noble Meyer, sensational signatures. And they got that dual autograph that Austin was talking about, Miguel Cabrera, Pudge, although we pulled one of the 10 already in a previous case. But that's why they're only $60. Phillies are $49, even less than the Marlins, which is somewhat rare. Got some base, got some legendary signatures in Mike Schmidt, prospect signatures, Andrew Painter, and then Dante Nori is your sensational signature. Some nice names though. Smaller checklist, but some nice names. I guess there's an NIL spot. What did we do with it? Did we sell an NIL spot? We did sell an NIL spot, okay. Obviously, I think the only difference is that teams that, players that are already on a team, I think this only applies to Ethan Holiday and Brady Ebel. I think they'll go to their teams that they're on. Just because they're obviously already on a team. Wow, it'd be 3 months if Joe Burrow needs surgery. I mean, they may as well just get it done now or earlier in the season. There we go. So just to make that explicitly clear, yeah, players on the NIL checklist that are associated with the MLB team, like Ethan Holiday or Brady Ebel, will go to the MLB team, not the NIL spot. Anyhow, I think that's been made clear already. So where do we leave off with the Marlins? With the Phillies. Now let's go to the $70 Padres. So you got DeVries, Bateman, Adrian Gonzalez, Jake Peavy, Tyson Neighbors, Cash Mayfield, Ethan Salas are all your base. And obviously there's tons of parallels in Prism, so you can find short prints of those guys. That'll, in many cases, cover a good chunk of the spot. Ethan Salas is your prospect signature. And we got a few sensational signatures as well. Boston Bateman, Cash Mayfield, and Jake Peavy. Talisman inserts DeVries and Salas. That's not bad for the $70 Padres. And then we got the $60 Rangers. They've got a huge base checklist right there, so a lot of low number parallel possibilities, all card ships. You might get a nice little stack of cards too. Legendary dual autographs of Nelson Cruz and Vlad Guerrero Sr. It'll be a randomizer, but that'd be cool to get. That's out of 10. Prismatrix autographs, Kumar Rocker and Pudge, Ivan Rodriguez. Prospect signatures, Sebastian Walcott. Sensational signatures, Dreeling, Cliff Lee, Malcolm Moore, Jack Leiter. That's actually not bad. There's a lot of autographs for a $60 team. So there's some good value there. Final 5 teams, and then we can rip. That's it. And they're not the most expensive teams either.
enjoy maybe one last summer ride to the lakes in Minnesota.
This happened. This all
Yeah, why not?
This part
I'm all for it.
this one was just a tiny.
Yeah. I was like, nope, 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 nope. I think, Grizz, both the NL spot and the Rocky spot were priced with that in mind.
Also, a whole bunch of close games. Look outside US Bank Stadium, it's been 1 year. It's been 2 weeks of tight games around the National Football League. Score games, 19 of the first 29. Decided by 8 or less. State amplified. JJ McCarthy's just thrown a pick, and now Michael Penix is here the Falcons. 2 timeouts.
All right, Rocky's off the board in 5 and 6.
Peck, The Voice, Snoop, Buble, Nile, and Reba. Get ready for some big Voice energy. It's a brand new season. The Voice gets going a week from tomorrow on NBC and Peacock. Welcome back to the Welcome Site. To the fans of Minnesota, generally proud. Quickly check. With the 10th man now back out with his helmet. We got that crowd on the field. So, the offsetting penalty gets back to 2nd and 7. 1:56 left in this first half. On front of Finn. Comes in on the field. And brings the first down. Ryan Pace brings him down. 28 yard back in for the Vikings. Short on the first down. Tyler Algier the back. Caleb McGarry, the right tackle, has been here for like 6 years, was in. And Brett Brady again with Algier to the right. Sends Algier to the left. And it works. First down, 19-yard line for Algier.
That's a high good pace for a chance, trying to shoot the gap in there and make a play in the hole. And they go on set and created that space in there. So there's an opportunity, but just good running on the outside.
Red zone style. In terms of touchdowns, they've done it a couple of times this first half. Pass. Took the lefty, finds Algier on the sideline. 15-yard line. Broke up the timeout to 36 seconds. Minnesota bookkeeping did use a timeout on that entry early.
I really like watching Michael Penix get the ball. It was a very, very quick release, big strong arm, and one heck of a year to clean up for now. Trying to pay this one off. Neither one of these offenses have been very good down here in the red zone. Also going to get some likely exotics now out of the Vikings.
Down at the bottom of your screen, big target Penix. Going left side. Looking there, remember, Isaac Rodgers. Came over to his team. Chan Eagles. Third down coming up.
Talk about exotics. This is what we're talking about. They're going to cross the linebackers and rush everybody else. Now you got to hold up and man coverage. When you do that on the back end, they've got a lot of pressure now on these corners. And remember Jeff Acuda, who was their third corner out of this one. Harrison Smith also out in safety.
Lionel Pitts. Out left to the lefty Penix. 3rd and 6. Penix scanning. Doubles. In the tackle, trying to get it. Over to the line. And for the working for Mike McLaughlin. Seemed to be that Arkansas. Now playing the defense, making up things there. But needed. And another field goal attempt coming.
And McLaughlin was that guy that they felt like this was his week. Hey, dude, you've been around here for a year now. You've got it. Show me something. And he did right there. That was the biggest play of the game.
All right. Well, it looks like everyone's saying, hey, Joe, go take your dinner, which I will shortly. But we've got 5 teams left here, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, yeah, this game's in kind of blah, right? 6-3 at the half. I bet prison baseball would be a lot more interesting. But let's get that on the schedule now. And then once we do that, Prism is the closest and probably the cheapest to fill. Everything else is even the cheaper stuff is a little bit further away. There is that 3-spot giveaway in Inception Baseball. That would be a lot of fun. or Tier 1 baseball, that is. 14 teams, almost the entire league is involved there. And a chance to win extra spots. I'm gonna keep working on Boys of Summer and Impeccable Baseball. And that other Prism case, might be able to do 2 cases tonight. That other one, Break 4, is down to 11. But we need some people to step up and help out here in Pick Your Team 3. Right, Astros are $80, Marlins are $60, Phillies are only $50, Padres are $70, Rangers are $60. I've got the case on the break table right here, ready to go, ready to break after the dinner break. It's an hour-long break, so we gotta settle in for a long one, but let's get it done. All the teams are only between $50 and $80. That's for Prism. That's fairly inexpensive. More importantly, we get the break done across the finish line.
Oh, I'll take it.
This has not been a good half for the Minnesota Vikings, and you can tell it is just Carthage trying to get it figured out. They've thrown a lot of different looks at him. They've thrown a lot of different stunts and blitzes, and they're going to have to really simplify to start the second half.
Falcons, remember their secondary down. But I think too early as it is. Look at this other 4. We can see the 2. We can see it just sitting up. The athletic training staff. And the hand up from his coach, Freddie Morris, as well.
Yeah, that's the best they've got back there.
Like behind his leg there. And long time, so Virginia McCarthy is 7 of 10 with only 2 targets to Justin Jefferson, 1 catch for 9 yards. And Chris, it's one of the things that when asked during the game, given all about what was going on the sideline during those first 3 quarters in Chicago and things like that, Justin Jefferson stayed with him. And sometimes the receiver is super sharp like he is. He'd get hot, he'd get frustrated. He stayed the course with them and it paid off.
Well, and what you just saw is significant. A.J. Terrell is their top one-on-one cover guy. So even if they're going to double Jefferson with somebody else, Terrell would have to cover one-on-one one of the other receivers. Now you take him out of the mix, and now you might have to do more zone and not bring the kind of pressure they brought here in the first half that's paid off. Although here we go again. Jay Nellis down on the end of the line of scrimmage.
Falcons starts timeout with an injury in the final 2 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. They have a bring in 5. Currently trying to load up.
Justin Jefferson trying to make something happen.
It's what makes this guy so special. Watch the little wiggle at the top here and right past the safety. He got up on his safety so fast he's going to try and jump it, and you can see just wrong foots him and gets all of the green grass there is to get. What a big play to end this half.
It was McCarthy to nail it.
I'm pretty sure I'm a couple games behind. And in fact, we're both on. I think we're both on Atlanta in this game.
Sets up record for 51 yards.
But we're oppo the Monday night games. Each Monday night game, we've got different teams. So we go by the spread. I actually need the Vikings to cover. So because if Michael gets Michael and I get the Falcons tonight, I think he's a game ahead of me, and then he would win. So I actually need the Falcons to win tonight, even though I picked the Vikings. I need the Vikings to win, even though I picked the Falcons. And then I need to win my Monday night games, because I'm oppo him. And then I think I tie or win by 1, something like that.
Listen, that is what happened in the red zone. That's the score of the half. Vikings get the ball, they trail by 3. You get Marie and company right now at the Toyota halftime.
It's like points, no shortage of scoring earlier today, except for the Chiefs, who fell flat against them. Plus, the ladies on the overall score. That's all.
I think we use Wednesday night lines or Thursday night lines. So there is some line movement that happens, not often, but every once in a while there is. All right, folks, well, I'm going to step away for a little bit. Hopefully, listen, if we want to get this break done tonight, we're going to need some people to dig deep, maybe even grab extra teams if you already have a team. Maybe get another team to help us out and help us get closer to Breaksville. It's just that kind of day. We need all hands on deck if you want to see this tonight. So 5 left in Prism Baseball. They're not even the most expensive teams either. The 5 remaining teams are between $50 and $80. All right, if you already have a team, I appreciate it, thank you. Maybe grab a second team just to cut that down to 4, right? If you already have 2 teams, why not get a third? You know, cut those teams down, help us out. 5 left in Prism Baseball. We're gonna need people to get extra teams. It's just that kind of night. You know, we're not gonna, I don't know if we're gonna be expecting a big wave of people coming in tonight to get stuff. It's been pretty slow throughout the evening. So if you're hearing the sound of my voice, you're gonna have to dig deep. You're gonna have to get an extra team or 2 if you wanna see this tonight. So dig deep, make it happen. 5 teams left. We're on the cusp of Breaksville. Thanks, everybody. Let's go. Let's finish it. And with the halftime show going on, that should be a great opportunity for people to grab teams. I was just gonna say, has there been a touchdown in this game? No, right? Oh man. I don't think there's been a touchdown in this game. They're allergic to touchdowns in this game. All right, let's see who closed it out. Austin, digging deep, gets an additional team, gets Miami. Thank you. There's Daniel with Prism 3, Rangers and Padres off the board. Thank you for digging deep, making it happen. People buying multiple teams. There you go, Phillies off the board. And who got the Astros? That would be Austin, nice. Austin digging deep with multiple teams, working together to finish off this break. If it sits, it hits. That's what they say. All right, now, if we keep digging deep, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a shot at getting Pick Your Team 4 knocked out. We've got plenty of time for it. We've got time for it. I want to do it. Let's do it. There's the checklist right there if you want to follow along at home. So this should bring us to the fourth quarter of the show. Now, believe it or not, we only have 11 teams left in Pick Your Team 4. We can get that in tonight if we dig deep, right? $49 Cubs, $79 Astros, $39 Angels, $59 Marlins, that's it. $49 Twins, $49 Phillies, $69 Padres, $59 Rangers. Then that just leaves us with the 130 Brewers, 200 Angels, or A's that is, and then 150 Pirates. So really, 8 of the 11 teams that are remaining are $80 and under, between $40 and $80. That's it. And then we just need to find 3 high rollers to get us across the finish line. And then we can sneak in another case of this if you want to. So while we're working on this, while we're breaking this, we'll keep getting teams in the next one, and we might F around and end up with another one of these breaks. Yeah, now's the time. Chris thinks JJ is going to pop off soon. That fourth quarter JJ McCarthy. That's what his deal is. He does his work in the fourth quarter. Let me get some things organized here and we'll get this break started. While the top rollers are over there, over here.
I start to, because it's what I really believe in. I really believe in sticking to that approach. Let this play go.
All right, good luck, everybody. Away we go with this one. It's a little bit of a longer break, so relax, settle in. Let's get this done. Oh, he's wide open. Oh. What's up, JK? What's going on? Just in time for the break. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out a whole case of 2025 Panini Prism Baseball 12 box. Pick your team number 3 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All card ship, 3 autos a box, a lot of inserts, a lot of fun stuff. Remember, we did sell an NIL spot, but obviously guys like Ethan Holiday and Brady Eagle are already attached to a major league team. They'll go to their major league teams. A lot of fun stuff here. It's a bit of a longer break, so let's get it going. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate all of you. Austin with Last Spot Mojo with the Astros, 70% of the time, hits all the time. Thanks to him, thanks to everybody. No filler, we sold this out straight up here on a Sunday the 14th. And here's this gigantic case here. Now, this is Pick Your Team 3. Pick Your Team 4 is almost in single digits, right? It's at 11 teams left, and 8 of the 11 teams are between $40 and $80. Now, I know it's been a bit of a quieter day today, but I feel like we can get another one of these done tonight. What do you think? I think it's definitely possible. If we all work together, I think we can do it. Let's see. Let's push these off to the side here. Make myself a little room here. And away we go. I'd love to do another one of these tonight. Let's take a look at the baseball scoreboard before we switch to, and it's a longer break, so we'll have a chance to talk about football as well. Nats beat the Pirates 4-3. Braves beat the Astros 8-3. Royals beat the Phillies 10-3. That sets up a big matchup this week for the Dodgers. We're trying to maybe try to sneak into that 2 seed. They're going to have more losses. The Phillies have been playing some hot baseball up until today, but they're going to need to sweep the Phillies basically, and then hope that they win when the Phillies lose, and then try to catch up there. So it's going to require a lot of work. Otherwise, the Dodgers will be in that wild card spot. Don't want to be in that spot considering the Dodgers bullpen. Blue Jays beat the Orioles 11-2. Guardians edged out the White Sox 3-2. Cardinals shut out the Marlins 2-0. In extras, Mets beat the Rangers, I think, to break a losing streak, 5-2. And we'll go through the other scores after this box. All right, good luck. Away we go. All card ship. There's Benito Santiago to 99. The Red Waves are not numbered. This will be San Francisco, Kevin B. with Benito. Barry Larkin, Pulsar is numbered. Ken Griffey Sr. Barry Larkins to $4.99. That'll be for Patrick and the Reds. I like these dingers inserts right here. That looks like it's gold, but not numbered. But Christian Campbell, Red Sox. Red Sox establishing a nice young core of players. Here's Ricky Tiedemann to $4.99. Robin Ventura, and here comes our first autograph. Here's Ventura to $2.99. White Sox, that'll be Gary. Ricky will go to Toronto, that'll be for Coppola. And our first autograph is for Seattle. That's Lazaro Montes for Coppola and the M's. That's 38 out of 99. And we'll do an autograph recap at the end of the video or end of the break as well. Maybe any other low numbered cards that we find, maybe 10 or less. Here's James Tibbs III. This is still Giants edition here. This is going to go to Kevin B and the Giants. He went to Boston in the Devers trade and came to LA, the Dodgers, in the Dustin May trade, and he's raking in like AA. He's hitting really well. Bryce Cunningham to $1.99. That is for the Yankees. There's Ricky again for Toronto. Bryce Matthews to $4.99. James Wood to $75. That's for Kevin and there's check. That's for Christopher and the Nats. Brock Wilken to $4.99 for the Brewers. That'll be for Tristan. Hideki Matsui, red to $2.99. And we got Tommy Troy, sensational signatures, going to Kevin B and the Diamondbacks. It's our third auto of this box, 27 out of 49. Al Kaline to 149 Tigers. That's for Michael. Reggie Jackson Pulsar to $4.99. That's got to be numbered, right? Yeah, to 99. So I guess the base is in gold, but you can see the blue right there. That'll make that a parallel to 99. That'll be for Tristan and the Brew Crew. And there's Luis Angel Acuna, Ronald's brother to $1.99. And a nice Kevin Alcantara refractor for the Cubs. That'll be for Tristan. All right, box one, done. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sleeve all these up after the break, just in the interest of time. So they'll all be sleeved and top-loaded before they get sorted and shipped out. Where did I leave off? Cubs beat the Rays 4-3. It's only going to work on this mouse pad. All right. Dodgers beat the Giants 10-2. They take 2 of 3. And Giants up until this point had been playing some hot baseball. In fact, Dodgers should have won the first game if not for Tanner Scott giving up a grand slam, a walk-off grand slam to Patrick Bailey, the catcher. I don't think he had to hit a home run in a couple months. A's beat the Reds 7-4. That's going to be the problem for the Dodgers. Mariners beat the Angels 11-2. Padres beat the Rockies 9-6. And the Red Sox beat the Yankees 6-4. I guess Narvaez had a solo homer that capped a 6-run first. And Garrett Crochet ended up striking out 12. Wow. I think the Yankees scored some runs late, but Red Sox took care of business there. That's right, Austin. Your Tigers might be lagging behind a little bit, but yeah, Tigers shut out the Marlins 2-0. You know, I mean, for the Tigers, they're basically trying to set up rotations and making sure guys stay healthy and maybe sharp. It's kind of difficult when you're 6.5 ahead in the division. Skubal gonna be out for a while? Brandon Sproat had a start recently. There's Kumar Rocker red to 299. There's a Dylan Cruz dingers. That's going to go to Kevin B. There is Carson Williams to 149, the next sort of up-and-coming star for the Rays. We'll end up trading to somebody. There's Big Boppy, David Ortiz to 499, and an Alex Ramirez sensational signature for the Mets. That'll be for Coppola. It's 88 out of 199. Spencer Arrighetti to 199 for the Astros. That's going to go to Austin. There's Ethan Holiday in his Rockies gear. For the Rocks, Brashen Ashcraft to 499 for the Pirates. And Travis Bazana Talisman to 199. Cleveland, this is for you. Durham, for the Guardians. Former #1 overall pick. Bud Selig goes to the NIL non-MLB spot. That's for Kevin B., who I'm sure is excited about Bud Selig cards being in here. Ryan Sloan to 299. Randy Johnson to 49. And Joe Torre gold, 3 out of 10. Atlanta edition of Joe Torre. Yeah, I think would rather have Selig over Manfred. Here's Kevin Alcantara, Pulsar to 499, Cubs, Tristan. We got Noble Meyer to 299 for the Marlins, and Rhett Lauder. Sensational signatures for Patrick and the Reds. We're on to Cincinnati. 37 out of 149. 199. That's our second auto of 3. There's Mets Mike Piazza to 149. Roman Anthony's, yeah, this is 2025. I'm not sure how they're handling some of these rookies here. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Eugene in Baltimore. And then Yohandy Morales to 499. It'll be for Washington. So is that Ryan Zimmerman. The Red Waves are not numbered. Zaire Hope is numbered to 299. He's been playing well for the Dodgers. Still a little ways away, but he's progressing. All right, another box. All right, what else? Anything crazy going on in the standings? I don't think so. Yankees are still 4 games back, trying to win the division. Guardians are 6.5 back. They've won 9 of their last 10, so they've been battling back, but I think might be too little too late at this stage of the season. Astros only a game behind the Mariners, and Rangers are 3 games behind the Mariners. But Mariners have won 9 in a row, 9 of their last 10, so they're holding them off. In the NL, yeah, Phillies are cruising. They've actually clinched a playoff spot, right? They're 12 games ahead of the Mets. So they're cruising. Brewers clinch a spot. They're 5.5 ahead of the Cubs. And Dodgers still 2.5 ahead of the Padres. Has there been any big changes in the wild card? I don't think so. Astros are still holding on to the third wild card spot. Rangers and Guardians are 2 and 2.5 games back. So they still got a shot. Royals are 6 back. That might be a little too far back. And the Mets are trying to hold off the Giants, who are 1.5 games back. The Diamondbacks, who are 2 games back. And the Reds are still in the mix. 2.5 games back at the third wild card spot. All right, next box. We'll go through some football scores after this. Do I like runner starting at second base in extra innings? Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't do it in the playoffs, which is fine. For regular season, sure. And I like that intentional walks are not pitched. It's PJ Morlando from Miami. Yeah, I mean, they're going to intentionally walk him. Let's save ourselves the time and just put him on first. There's Ethan Anderson to 499, Baltimore. Ethan Holiday, dingers. Marcelo Mayer to 199 for the Red Sox. Kobe Mayo to 499. Baltimore, and we've got Max Radzic. I'm going to go with that. Sensational signatures for St. Louis. That'll be for Michael House. To 199. Red Eddie Collins to 299. Jose Canseco, Orange Wave to 49. Matt Shaw, Red Wave. Luis Angel Acuna to 199. Ryan Johnson to 499. Dylan Cruz, rookie refractor for the Nationals. That's going to go to Christopher. Nice. We like seeing stuff like that. There's Nick Kurtz. Jared Thomas to 299. Colt Keith. Did Nick Kurtz hit the longest home run of the season? Today, yesterday? Tristan with the A's, I think it was 490 some odd feet. Oh, it's the longest grand slam, like ever? StatCast error? Sebastian Walcott, purple to 149. Ken Griffey Jr. to 499, and Max Anderson, Michael P. with the Tigers. That's to 199, 133 out of 199. Noble Meyer to 199. And we got Rintaro Sasaki. That's going to go to Kevin B. and the NIL non-MLB spot. Yeah, the big Japanese kid who's playing at Stanford. Bryce Cunningham is to 99. And that's our next box. About what, a little under 4 minutes left in this game. In the fourth quarter, and Minnesota has no timeouts, and we got sad Vikings fans in the stands, sad Chris H in the chat. Wonder what the odds were for no touchdowns. Although Atlanta might score one here. And there it is. Imagine having to wait this long for your first touchdown score prop. Tyler Algier for Atlanta is your first touchdown. Cash those tickets. Imagine waiting until there's 4 minutes left in the game. How crazy is that? When's the last time that's happened? All right, onwards. Next box. Mariano Rivera to 99. Manny Ramirez, Orange Wave to 49. Joe Torre to 499, Atlanta. Hyunsuk Jang to 299. Malcolm Moore. That's Daniel with the Rangers. Gets the sensational signature. It's to 199. James Triantos purple to 149 for the Cubs. That'll be for Tristan. And David Ortiz, legendary auto. That's for Jake. Hey, nice. There you go, Jonathan. Big Boppy. I like it. Andy Pettit to 499. Josh Gibson, that's to 199. Homestead, that'll go to the NIL non-MLB spot. That'll be for Kevin. Bryce Rayner, Detroit to 149. There's a Nick Kurtz Talisman rookie card. And Austin was saying earlier, the only Grand Slam longer was in the minors in the 80s. No, he's in his Rockies uniform. He's going to be like Brady Ebel will go to the Brewers and Ethan Holiday's obviously on the Rockies, so he'll go to the Rockies. You obviously want to try to get players to their current MLB teams as accurately as possible. This Jared Thomas to 299. Kyle Manzardo, sensational signature, is for Cleveland. That's going to be for Derwin. That's our third autograph. I think he is listed as high school on the checklist, but you know, obviously he's with the Rockies, so we're going to send him there. There's Christian Scott to 75. Jacob Mizorowski to 499. Cecil Fielder. We've got a prismatic mojo refractor of Rhett Lauder. That's to 25. Nice. That'll be for the Reds. That'll be for Patrick. Bronson Arroyo to 199. And next box. All right, next up. In the NFL, what happened here? Bengals lost Joe Burrow and held off the Jaguars 31-27. So I don't know when the last time the Bengals started off 2-0. I feel like they've always had slow starts to their seasons, but here they are. This was an exciting game. Giants-Cowboys. Everyone had the over on this game, right? They went to overtime. First of all, there were 41 points scored in the fourth quarter, which is crazy. I guess defenses were just gassed or gave up. But they ended up winning in overtime. Cowboys did 40-37 after trading some series. Yeah, Aubrey had a 64-yarder to tie the game, I think, and then another like chip shot at 46, 40-something to win the game. Pretty crazy. Cowboys signed Jadeveon Clowney too. Awesome. Remember when everyone thought the Lions were dead after week 1? Well, they put a 52 spot on the Bears, 52-21. There's Ryan Clifford, purple to 149. Here's Mac Horvath to 499. No relation to Grant Horvath, YouTube golf influencer. Or maybe a relation, I don't know. Homer Bush to 199. Tampa Bay. Josh Gibson Homestead to 99. That's for the non-MLB spot. And Cooper Jerpy, I think is how you say his name. Prospect signatures for St. Louis. That's going to go to Michael House. There's another Nick Kurtz for Tristan and the A's, base. JC Escara to 499. Carter Jensen red to 299. Roy Campanella for the Dodgers to 499. Noble Meyer and to 199. We got Carson Benj. Benj, I think. Oh, I see. Yeah, we priced it accordingly too. According to that. Sorry if that wasn't clear. I think we have it in the description though. I think these are the cherry blossom parallels or something like that. That's going to go to 20. That's for the Mets. That'll be for Coppola. Rod Carew to 499. I think this guy just got called up. Trey Yesavage. Billy Amick to 299. And for Washington, that's Shinosuke Ogasawara. That's for the Nats. That's going to be for Christopher. Bobby Richardson to 149. And there's Jacob Wilson. That's going to go to Tristan and the A's. The A's might have a good-looking team. You know, they've got some offense now. There's Owen Cassie to 499 for the Cubs. They can get some of that pitching together. Those offensive players keep developing. That could be a fun team by the time they get to Vegas. All right, next box. All right, what other scores do we have here? Rams went on the road, beat the Titans 33-19. Patriots beat the Dolphins 33-27. Dolphins were leading at one point. And, oh, these cards are all upside down and mixed up. Niners beat the Saints 26-21. Bills took care of the Jets 30-10. Seahawks beat the Steelers 31-17. Ravens pounded on the Browns 41-17. Yeah, did Fields leave the game with a concussion? Colts ended up edging out the Broncos. Looked like they were in control a lot of the game. The Colts edged them out 29-28. Cardinals beat the Panthers 27-22. Yeah, Austin mentioning Bryce Young throwing 55 times a game. Probably not going to be the answer. Well, the Cardinals did open the door. They let the Panthers score 13 unanswered points in the fourth quarter. But Cardinals are 2-0. And then, of course, Eagles beat the Chiefs. Chiefs fall to 0-2, I think, for the first time in the Mahomes era. And then we just saw or I guess we're witnessing the Sunday Night Football game right now, 22-6. 2 minutes left. First touchdown wasn't scored until there were 3 or 4 minutes left in the game. Braden Taylor to $4.99. Got some snakeskin coming up. There's Augustin Ramirez to $2.99 and snakeskin Aiden Miller. It's a short print that's going to go to Tristan and the Phillies. Tony La Russa, St. Louis edition to $149. A's Max Muncy, that is. He is a rookie to $4.99. And there's Trey Yesavage. I was just talking about him. Coppola with the Blue Jays. I don't know when he's going to debut. He'll start Monday's game against the Rays. So tomorrow. So Toronto, keep an eye on him. Hopefully a good start. It'll be good for the hobby. It's Justin Upton to $2.99. That is Atlanta. And another Lazaro Montes for Coppola and Seattle. That's to $1.99. Am I running out of top loaders? I need to grab some more. There's Leo DeRocher to $75. That'll be for the Cubs. White Sox? Maybe? I think that might be White Sox. The blue Ian Kinsler, that's to $1.99 for the Rangers. Tommy Troy to $99. Remember, those red waves are not numbered. Pudge to $4.99. Bobby Witt Jr. to $2.99, and we got a redemption. Any guesses on the redemption for bragging rights? Braylon Dottie to $4.99, Cleveland. Andrew Walters to 199. Is that the Color Blast? Rookie Color Blast for Washington, Dylan Cruz. That's for Chris Carroll and the Nats. Nice. That's awesome. All right, no guesses on the redemption. It's going to be Andrew Walters. Sensational signatures. No, not former Raiders quarterback Andrew Walters. Actually, it was Andrew Walter. Sorry, no S. Walters is going to be a Guardian. Cleveland, this is for you. It's Derwin with the Guardians.
Post it now.
Once again, that's for Derwin. I'm going to grab some more top loaders, and then we'll continue.
Meet this year's senior class back together, most likely to get protected with an next week, a new different COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. These seniors chose a next vaccine because it targets the virus differently to provide a robust immune response at a low dose. And next vaccine is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older. You shouldn't get a next vaccine if you had an allergic reaction to the previous Moderna group. Cases of inflammation of the heart muscle.
All right, second half. So, yeah, it took a little over an hour. It took me about 36, 35 minutes or so to do the first half. All right. So I want to change the channel to the NFL Network Whip Around show. NFL Game Day highlights. We'll go to that. Catch up on some highlights from today. Rex, what's going on? Happy Sunday. There's Leo DeRocher to $2.99. Brett Saberhagen right here to $1.49. That'll be for the Royals. Benito Santiago to $4.99, and we got Carter Johnson sensational signatures. That'll be for Miami. That's going to go to Austin. Here's Ricky again to $1.99. We got Jace LaViolette to 99. Rhett Lauder red to 199. There's Jace again to 299, and Kellen Lindsay to 20. And I don't know what those parallels are called, but they look nice. There's a very spring vibe to it. Anyone know what those are called? Here's the parallel list. I think they're cherry blossom. Okay, those are, so I was right. Cherry blossom prisms are to 20. Kellen Lindsay's doing pretty decently in the minors too, I think. All right, that's going to go to Matt Lieber and the Dodgers. You happen to hear about your funny JASPY stream you had the other day? No, I did not. Now, contrary to popular belief, Rex, we're not trading Rex stories at the end of our day. Mac Horvath to $1.99, and Brett Burt, that is, Campaneris. That's old Kansas City A. That'll, of course, go to Tristan and the current A's. Here is Brett McCage to $4.99. Bryce McCage, that is. And there's Jet Williams. That's going to be for the Mets. Capola with the Jets. Jordan Lawler to $4.99. You had a dream, you visited the shop, you talked the boss man into trading for some Nolan Ryan cards. Nice. And then he left and you walked around looking for us. Where were we? Were we hiding from you? There's Jacob Boston Bateman. I was going to say Jason Bateman. That's a $2.99. There's Jacob Wilson. How did he do his toe? Ooh. He grabbed the turf toe? It was 3 months. Wow. All right, next box. Wow, and you ran to Marin in your dream, held out your hand to shake her, and said, "I'm not sure if you know who I am, but I'm Rex from the chat." And she rolled her eyes and said, "So what?" Wow. Rex thinks we're a bunch of a-holes. In Rex's subconscious, we just think we treat him like trash. Thanks, Rex. Glad that's what your subconscious thinks about us. Joe Burrow's kind of walking off his own power a little bit, but doesn't look good. Well, Rex, hopefully in the next stream you'll find us. Maybe it'll just be one in a series. Here's Blake Mitchell to 499 Royals Coppola. Here's your Danny Monegro to 299. Blake Burke, Orange Wave to 49, and Sean Sullivan going to Jorge and the Rockies. $95 out of 199 on that one. Oh, it doesn't sound like a dream wreck. Sounds more like a nightmare. Harmon Killebrew to 499, Minnesota. Ryan Zimmerman, Mr. National to 299. Jesus Mate to 199 for the Brew Crew. Brooks Lee, Minnesota to 149. Should be looking for 2 more autographs here, I think. Vlad Guerrero, Senior to 499. That Expo stuff goes to the National. That would be for Chris. And a Dylan Head, gold. That's to 10. 4 out of 10 for Miami. That's for Austin. Ricky Henderson, the Man of Steel to 199. Tommy Troy to 99 for Arizona, and Josuar Gonzalez, I think is how you're going to have to say that. Sensational signatures. That's for San Francisco. That'll be for Kevin B. There's Zaire Hope to 499 for Matt and the Dodgers. Nick Kurtz Fireworks insert. And our third autograph is prospect signatures, Drew Burris. I think that'll also be for Kevin B. I don't think he got drafted, right? Yep, still in college. I'm gonna go to the non-MLB spot. Nick Kurtz will go to Tristan and the A's. Red Paul Molitor, Toronto edition to 299. Bob Gibson to 499. And oh yeah, we did get 3. There we go. All right, another box. Biasira's home run. Rizzo was in the stands and missed the catch. Well, that's why he's retired now, right? Is that what he said? That's why he retired? Grady Sizemore to 199 for the Guardians. Leo DeVries to 25. Edwin Encarnacion to 99. Mike Piazza to 499. Josh Noth, sensational signatures for the Brewers. That'll be for Tristan. Cliff Lee to 299. Dylan Cruz, Talisman. Nice, good game ball for Aubrey there. There's Spencer Arrighetti to 149. And Manny Ramirez is number. That's to 199. That'll be for JK and the Red Sox. Gil Hodges to 499. We got Emilian Peter to 199. Ricky Henderson. Roger Clemens, Orange Wave to 49. Jacob Mizorowski to 499. Colt Keith autograph. That's for Michael and the Tigers. Sensational signatures red. That is to 99. 84 out of 99. Austin's got some trivia for us. Last pitcher to pitch 10 innings. Hint just pulled his card. Happened in 2012. It was Braden Montgomery to 299. 10 innings. I mean, that would have to be a pretty efficient 10 innings. I don't remember whose card we pulled recently. Justin Verlander is my guess. Here's Colt Emerson. That's going to go to Coppola and the Mariners. Or Max Scherzer. Brock Porter, Scope to 75. Rangers. Don Mattingly to 499. Three autos. Onwards, next box. All right, 3 boxes to go. Cliff Lee. What was his pitch count? JK reacting to the Big Papi. That was a little while ago. He must be lagging behind a little bit. But yeah, that was nice. Nice little insert. He'll catch up once he hears it. Nah, Johnson's caught up now. Back with the living. Not zombie Jonathan. All right, 3 boxes left. This one and the next 2. Here's Billy Martin to 499 and Ryan Sloan Cherry Blossom insert to 20. It's going to be for Coppola and the Mariners. Wow, so Cliff Lee pitched 10 innings, very efficient, 102 pitches, and they lost. Was that Phillies? Cliff Lee, or was that Who's that? Cleveland Indians, Cliff Lee. Here's Dick Allen to 299. Ben Hess to 499, and there's Robbie Snelling in that cherry blossom uniform there. That'll be for Miami. That's going to be for Austin. Blake Mitchell to 199. There's Johan Santana, Minnesota. Oh boy, here's Rex attempting trivia. Remember, last few times it has been pretty brutal. We'll have to fact check him. Who was the oldest player in the MLB to hit their first home run just less than a week before his 43rd birthday? What? It's Don Drysdale to 49. It's Brock Wilkins to 299. And a Dylan Cruz refractor. That's a good guess. Bartola Colon. Now make sure you fact check Rex. He tried to tell us that Nolan Ryan had like 3,000 strikeouts with the Angels. We got to watch out. But that sounds right. I think his other ones, I was kind of like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Pittsburgh, Austin. This sounds right, though. That was when he was with, there's Terry Francona, the Mets, right? And he hit that homer in San Diego? There's Walker Yannick to 149. Jackson Wiggins. It's going to go to the Cubs. That'll be for Tristan. At Petco, yeah, that's what it is. And he jogged around the bases. And by the time he got to the dugout, the dugout had emptied out. They did the silent treatment. There's Bud Selig to 499 before he kind of plopped on the bench all by himself, and then his teammates rushed out of the bench, out of the dugout. There's Luke Dickerson to 199. Hideki Matsui is to 199. There's Whitey Ford to 49. Now, I don't necessarily mind the universal DH, but it does take away from some moments like that. I think when, who am I thinking of? I think when Hyunjin Ryu, the sort of husky the Korean Dodgers pitcher Hyunjin Ryu, who was great when he was healthy. I don't know if he ever hit a home run, but I just remember Dodgers announcers always rooting for him because he could hit a little bit. And that the home run was just inevitable at some point. Rex thinks Cologne just aging as a human being was a wild change. I don't know how wild that is, Rex. I don't know what your definition of wild is. He got old, he got fat, like a lot of people do. It's pretty common. I mean, what? From the time he debuted and the time he retired, how many seasons did he play? Like 20 plus seasons? There's Don Drysdale, the big D, to 99. Bartolo Colon is the people's pitcher. Cam Smith to 499, Houston. Vlad Guerrero Sr. to 299, and Will Wagner for Toronto. That's going to be for Coppola. Spencer Arrighetti to 499. Dick Allen to 199. Leo DeVries to 99. I'll have you, Rex, I'll point you to, I'm sure there's plenty of other examples, but I'll point you to Andrew Jones. Look at his debut picture and then look at his retired picture. There's Juan Valera to 75 for Boston. Dick Allen to 499 for the Phillies. Got another Nick Kurtz base. I'm trying to find some color for Nick Kurtz. And Dasson Hill to 299. Ken Griffey Sr. purple to 149, and Chase Meadroth for the White Sox. That's for Gary. 135 out of 199. Robin Ventura to 499, Junior Caminero. Jace LaViolette. Ian Kinsler to 299. His nickname, according to his Wikipedia, his nickname is Lord Tubbington. He's with the Guardians. That'll be for Derwin. Lord Tubbington. I mean, I don't know if someone's goofing with his wiki page. There's Mike Schmidt to 499. Last box coming up. Oh, Brian Thomas Jr., you got to catch that, buddy. Oh, that was right in his hands. He turned his head just a little too early. Brian Thomas Jr. is not happy. Trevor Lawrence isn't happy. Oh, maybe go see Andrew Jones' debut and then Andrew Jones' daughters. That might be a more drastic difference. I mean, if you're Trevor Lawrence, you can't lose to Jake Browning. This has got to be. We need like a comeback, little turnaround here for Trevor Lawrence. That'd be good for the hobby. Well, actually, Rex, I didn't see the play, but the highlights are on the background right now. We'll find out. I'm assuming he got tackled and hit his head on the turf or hit his head on the helmet. I think that was it. He was running. He gets hit in the thigh, fumbles the ball, falls on his arm, and then his head hits the turf. And was that the play? Oh, go James Cook. Oh, what a play. Here's Trey Morgan to 199. Here's Caleb Lomavita, 75. Here's Will Wagner to 499. And a Jonathan Clase, Blue Jays autograph that's going to go to Capola. Just to 199. Ben Hess for the Yankees to 299. Bryce Rayner to 399. Prismatic Pulsar. Elson Howard for the Yankees to 149. Chase Dolan to Red Wave. Bubba Chandler to 99. That's for the Pirates. That'll be for Austin. Alex Rodriguez to 499. We were just talking about Cliff Lee. There he is. Refractor for the Rangers. And the second half should have 2 more autos here. Good luck, everybody. There's Justin Upton to 299. There's Braden Montgomery to 25. That's going to go to the Guardians because these were the Guardians now, Kevin. There's Vlad Guerrero Jr. to 499. Non-MLB will be limited to the coaches, or not the coaches, the commissioner, the Negro League teams, and the kids that are still in college, just to be clear. Here's Ethan Anderson to 199. Pulsar, that'll be for Baltimore. That's going to go to Eugene K. There's Rhett Lauder to 99. And a Dylan Cruz autograph. Nice. That's going to go to Chris and the Nationals. 68 out of 199. Nice. There you go, Chris. Nice rookie auto. That's our third and final. It's Kevin Alcantara to 499. Another Nick Kurtz rookie card. Did not see enough color from him. Spencer Jones to 299. It's Christian Campbell. And that, my friends, is that. And the recap, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the recap portion of the break of the video. Obviously, we have a ton of parallels. That we're going to have to sleeve up before they're sorted and shipped out. There's Andrew Walters right there. Snakeskin Aiden Miller. Got a Jacob Wilson. Got all sorts of great stuff here. We got the Sasaki there as well, the Stanford kid. Got some gold Joe Torre. Those are to 10. James Tibbs, Lazaro Montes, and yeah, the color blast was Dylan Cruz. Got his autograph as well. Nice break for the Nats indeed. Christopher, congrats. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. I think we did, Kevin. Well, Kevin, listen. How about, you know, that might have been posted after that. I recognize that. We can refund your spot, and we'll hold on to the cards that are pulled out of there, and we'll. Why don't we do that? We'll just eat that spot. Sorry. Thought we had put that in there somewhere, but or at least had mentioned it on air. But I understand, yeah, if you bought that a couple days ago and you maybe bought into it thinking that the NIL stuff was in there, be happy to refund you that spot for you, as if you had never purchased a spot in the first place, if that's all right.
Unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Real strength isn't pushing it through pain. It's treating it. When there's no pain, there's reward. Advil targets pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
Okay, I'm off to bingo then.
Said she was headed to the bingo until tomorrow. But she found cheap concert tickets she couldn't pass up. She lied a little, saved a lot.
We wanted to make foods using unique ingredients, things like kelp. Shopify provided us this platform to sell our products.
Oh, I see.
We're Barnacle Foods, and we're powered by Shopify.
I mean, the thing was, we priced it. We priced it at. We had it priced as if those players weren't going to be in there. You know what I mean? And you look like you already got 20% off of that already. But
Sports Fan TV. Kevin, how'd you do it? Folks, watch how easily Kev scores all the sports and adds NFL Sunday Ticket from EverPass for every live out-of-market Sunday game. And he saves $3,000 over 2 years. And there he goes. On the NFL people.
To be a pet parent is to be human. Sometimes we feel guilty, even when it's for their own good. It's not always a walk in the park. That's why more.
yeah, how about I do that? So you already got 20% off, so I'll give you another 15% off of the $59 spot. Which is $8.80. I'll round it up to $9. How about that? I'll give you another $9 off that spot. And that should make it about 50% off the original price. I feel like that's a good middle ground there. Let me do that right now before I forget. Otherwise, I'm definitely going to forget.
Kobe Bryant for that two-point conversion. Steelers up 14-7. Third quarter, Sam Darnold. By the way, Rodgers tied his former teammate Brett Favre 518 tossed 4 plus in the NFL. This is number 100 for Sam Darnold.
All right, while we're at it, looks like Coppola, you have the rest of the non-MLB spots, 4, 5, and 6. I can refund you on those spots as well. So I know that people were not clear about that non-MLB spot, so I'm happy to refund you on that if you'd like. All right, let me put out the labels for this break here.
It's good for us. Last week, probably there were some people who were feeling pretty good because everybody outside the building is talking about how great we were on offense and 34 points. That's the league. You can't ride the highs or ride the lows. You gotta refocus every single week and be a professional. It starts with the practice and preparation. So we just get a chance to reset, take a look over the past week, what worked, what didn't work, from a preparation standpoint, do better next week.
Speaking of lows, a couple of Heisman winning quarterbacks under 5'11" going ahead. Oh, God, that's the first possession. What happened? How much Mike needs to have. Cardinals with the recovery, taking a foul, sets a touchdown. Josh Sweat, the former Eagle, guys playing the offseason, also does quarterback there.
Where did that? All this away. All right, now we do have a couple hours left in the show. If you want to get some other things going, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, no worries, Kevin. Sorry for the misunderstanding there, but I think we got it figured out.
At Chomps, we believe every bite you take should be bursting with more flavor.
And for the record, folks, we have priced that NIL, or the not NIL, but the non-MLB spot without those players. So they're priced accordingly. So it's not like you were paying for Ethan Holiday in the first place, for example. Don't want people thinking that that there was like a bait and switch there or anything like that.
Check your price today at ethos.com. At your next big event, everything needs to feel just right. From the presentation to the products, Morgan Crew provides outstanding branded gear guaranteed to show up sharp and right on time. Visit morganprint.com. Over you, looking for quarterback stats? Just ask Siri. Who leads the league in touchdown passes?
All right, I think I got that organized here. Let's print out the labels here. Sleeve these cards. All right, well, I do not see any orders coming in, not since Austin placed an order a couple hours ago to close out that Prism baseball break. If we want to get anything else done tonight, we got to start working on it now. I'm glad we did get this big case out of the way. That's much appreciated, but we still got time to do some other stuff tonight. We can keep chipping away at the next Prism baseball break. What about that? Don't need too many people. We need slightly bigger budgets, but we don't need too many people to knock out that Tier 1 baseball. 6 left. We're selling just 7 of the 10 spots outright. Looks like one person already got a spot. Nicole got a spot. So 6 left. There's a 3-spot giveaway, so we're only selling 7 spots outright, which means almost half of you are gonna get extra spots, which would be pretty nice. So if you want to get that going, grab a spot or 2 now, and then maybe we can get that Tier 1 across the finish line before the night is out. It'd be a nice way to end the Sunday. If you're interested in breaking that, just place your orders. I'll shout them out, and hopefully we can inspire some people to get a little bit of a late night rally going here in the 4th quarter of the show. No one's gonna chance a spot here. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Give it a shot. 1 or 2 spots could help things get going. Like I said, that tier 1 is probably our best bet for this late at night. I know it's pricey. It's per spot. It's pretty pricey. I get that, but remember, it does involve 14 teams, and there's a 3-spot giveaway. So we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. Almost half of you are gonna get extra spots, right? Half is 3.5, so 3 is almost half. So almost half of you will get extra spots, and having that extra spot could really come in handy, especially in a large random number block break, or a randomizer that is, especially when it involves 14 teams, some nice ones in there as well. Why did it have to be snakes?
Become a permanent addition to this archaeological find. Who knows? In 1,000 years, even you may be worth something. I'm afraid you must be going, Carpenter Jones. Our price is way too money. But I do wish to leave you alone. The place of the She's of no use to us, only our mission for the Führer matters. I wonder sometimes, monsieur, if you have that Canadian mind. There's not to be, Shirley.
You bastard! Don't get your release!
Yeah, Joe. Adieu. Take out the competition.
What do you think? I wasn't gonna hear about this? What's my cut?
I am obligated to destroy everything you have built.
So what are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna break these drugs to pieces.
Says you're not romantic.
This can be the greatest opportunity in my life, and it comes with danger.
We had a deal. I sent her next week. I didn't say anything about getting you out.
All right, remember, folks, I know we got an hour and a half left in the show. If you're looking for something to break, I know some of the other breaks are a little bit further away. This is the closest to filling. Just need 6 people. We're only selling 6 of 7 spots out of this random number block, a 10-spot random number block. So almost half of you have a chance to buy one, get one. Features 14 teams. A lot of teams here. All right, there's the full list right there. And we can unlock tier 1, number 2. Full case. Right? Big patches we can chase, bat barrels, bat knobs, all sorts of crazy stuff. Multi-sign autos. I know it's kind of pricey, but you know, if you're a high roller looking for a break, got the itch and you want to do something tonight, and that sells it out. Again, I know it's kind of a pricier one, but it's certainly something we've got time to do tonight. And if we can get some people to start chipping away at it, That would be awesome. Or we can keep chipping away at that prism baseball. Keep working on that.
He knows we broke into your home. He knows what we do. And he knows the hunting war.
What's it, you know? Harry, you can't do that.
Hermione, I can't always help it. Well, maybe I can, I don't know. Right, what happened? Let's get to it. He knows we've got to destroy all of our works to be able to kill him. I'm going to help stop the nothing to make sure we don't kill the rest. There's more. One of them's at Hogwarts.
What? You saw?
I saw the castle. I don't need a room to talk. It must have something to do with her. We have to go get there.
What? We can't do that. We've got to help. We've got to figure it out.
What if any of our plans are actually water? We plan, we get there, we'll help it through. Saints have us. Touch the roof of the door. We've got holes. Darn you. Take some passion, sir. There's something wrong here. It's like, in the past, I've always been able to follow his thoughts. And now everything just feels disconnected. Maybe it's Horcruxes. Maybe he's growing weaker. Maybe he's dying. No, it's not like he's wounded. If anything, he feels more dangerous.
boring game.
It was terrible. Michael Penix only got me like 5 fantasy points. 5.3. So I think I'm good for my 2 QB non-P. No, maybe not. He has Justin Herbert, Nick Chubb, Mike Evans, and I have Ashton Genty and kicker Dylan Carlson. But I am 30 points ahead. It's gonna be close. Because Herbert could easily get like 20 points in this league.
Yeah.
I mean, Nick Chubb could easily get, it's not PPR, so Nick Chubb could easily get, 10 points. Mike Evans could easily get 15 points. It's gonna be close. I need Ashton Genty to have a big game, 100 yards, a couple touchdowns kind of game.
That'd be great.
Okay. And I'm losing to Jeff in our league. But, oh man, I'm way behind on this. 125 minus 85. Oh, that's 40 points. So I need, but he has 0 players remaining. I need 40 points from Geno Smith, Mike Evans, and Ashton Genty.
Okay, that's doable.
I feel like that's okay. This our league's PPR, so if Mike Evans just gets a bunch of catches,
yeah,
maybe a touchdown. Geno Smith has a clean game. I mean, the projections say I should win 136 to 124. He has 124.82.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. How are you doing?
I'm getting smoked. Don't even look.
Oh, you're playing Michael, and you said he had like 100 million points already.
Yeah, he's projected to have 160. Yeah.
Jeez.
All I need from him is Herbert, Lad McConkey, Jacoby Myers, just no points.
Oh, and all your players done?
I got Houston defense.
Okay. Alright, that's gonna be a tough pass, Thomas.
3% chance though.
Oh, okay. It's not 0.
I mean, Houston could go out there and have 7 pick sixes. And we need Max Crosby to go out there and just spear Justin Herbert or something. And Derwin James to go spear Jacoby Myers.
Right.
And then
they're out in the first series.
Yeah, Lad McConkey just, I don't know, he's got the flu or something.
Alright.
Just can't play.
Can you imagine?
My guy Jackson Dart, he got out there.
How long before,
Negative 3 points, negative 0.3 points.
You kind of wish that Russell Wilson had kind of a bad game.
Yeah.
Because now there's going to be like, he's bought himself like 2 or 3 more weeks with that.
Yeah, not throwing 450 yards.
So he just bought himself another, it's like, oh, they almost won. They almost had it.
That was crazy. So Darius Slayton's longest reception was 52 yards. Malik Neighbors' longest reception was like 50 yards. And Wan'Dale Robinson's longest reception was like 52 yards too.
Jeez.
Dude was just slinging the
I saw that Wan'Dale Robinson catch.
Yeah.
He was just wide open. There was just really nothing they just had Wan'Dale Robinson, the one guy cut underneath and the other guy was going this way and they both went that way.
Yeah.
Wan'Dale Robinson went this way and he was just wide open.
Yeah, both teams' secondaries were horrible.
Yeah. I was like, Wan'Dale Robinson, what are you doing wide open? And it's like, oh, that's right in the breadbasket.
It was the best game of Russell Wilson's career. That's crazy.
Is that really?
Passing yards, yeah. 450.
Wow. I thought in his Seattle prime, I thought he would have knocked out a game like that at one point or another.
No.
Marshawn Lynch just opens up the passing game and he just sling, and they're behind for some reason. They just sling it for 490 yards or something. Jackson Dart has to start at some point this season, I think.
I put $100 on him doing Rookie of the Year.
Oh, you need him out there sooner.
$100 to win 3,600.
Let's see what the Giants schedule looks like.
Oh, it's tough.
I know. I think I looked at it before.
That's brutal. It's really bad. We got the hardest schedule in football.
Really?
I don't even think it's close either. Yeah. Play the Eagles twice.
You're hosting
Baltimore.
Kansas City next. That's a Sunday night game. Then you're hosting the Chargers.
Okay.
Then you're at New Orleans.
Okay. There's a win, hopefully.
And then it's then hosting Philadelphia at Mile High, at Denver. That's always tough. Double road game in a row at Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And then versus San Francisco, who played tough today. At Chicago. And then home to Green Bay, at Detroit. And then at New England, then bye week. And then you come out and you go, oh, let's host Washington, let's host Minnesota, at Vegas, and then you're hosting Dallas.
Not great.
That's tough. I don't know if there's a good spot to you don't want Jackson Dart playing like Philadelphia twice.
Yeah. I do.
No.
I want him to play the toughest game. We're gonna lose anyway, let's see what he can do.
That's true,
throw him out against the Chiefs.
I mean, but Russell Wilson has to do like a 3 interception day.
Yeah.
A couple times in a row before he does that.
Yeah, they already said they were no rush to start
Jackson Dart.
or to bench Russell Wilson. And they said that before today's game.
Uh-huh.
So now they're really not in a rush.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you'll see, then you probably won't see him until bye week, after the bye week. They're just out of the playoffs by then.
Yeah, maybe.
It might just be go play the last 4 games.
Yeah. I mean, they snuck him in today on some option plays. But...
They really should do that. If they have any blowout games, play the 4th, see what happens, you know?
They should. I mean, he did really well in the preseason. It's not like he sucked.
Right, and Russell Wilson on a 1-year deal, right?
I think so.
So at that point, you're just you might as well kind of work in the kid.
Yeah.
Oh, he just left the room, Grizzlebees. Grizzleby, did you? I don't know if you heard my question earlier. Did you want a refund on those non-MLB spots? I know you have them in 4, 5, and 6. It looks like. It would be 3 players. It's Ethan Holiday is the main one. And then it's one guy that goes to Cleveland, another guy that goes to Milwaukee. Oh, really? Well, that was incorrect. Because Nick had sent us a note saying that he priced it so it's the non-MLB spots for Negro League players, Rentaro Sasaki, other players that weren't associated with an MLB team, Bud Selig. was just commissioner. But yeah, I think those are going to be sorted that way.
There's something we need to find. Something hidden here in the castle that may help us to keep you happy. Right. What's it? Where is it? We don't know that. I realize it's not much to go. That's not the one. I think it has something to do with Brandon. It'll be small, easily concealed. Anyone any ideas?
No, he wanted the other stuff. Well, listen, the first off, it was priced that way without accounting for Ethan Holiday and all that. I guess there was a discount over the weekend that he used for that.
Was lost for centuries now. There is no personal life today to sing it.
So I just gave him a little extra back and he was fine with that.
It's a sort of crown, you know, like a tiara.
You know what? I'll just refund those the number 4, 5, and 6, just so when people buy back in, it would be abundantly clear.
Same person. He knows that I was supposed to host it.
And for break 1 and 2, do you want to keep the cards? I don't know what was pulled there, but did you want to keep what you got in break 1 and 2 that you did with Jason?
Many of you are surely wondering why I have summoned you this evening. It's come to my attention that earlier this evening, Harry Potter sighted him. Now, should a student or staff tempted to aid Mr. Potter, they will be punished in a manner consistent with the severity of their transgression. Furthermore, any person found to have knowledge of these events who fails to come forward will be treated as equally guilty. But if anyone here has any knowledge of Mr. Potter's movements this evening, I invite them to step forward.
seems, despite your exhaustive defensive strategies, you still have enemy security from Master. I'm afraid it's quite extensive. How dare you start with? Tell them how happy that was. Tell them after you looked him in the eye, the man trusted you and killed him. Tell them.
All right, so Grizzlebees, you've got refunds for the non-MLB spot for 4, 5, and 6. What do you want to do with 1 and 2?
As it happens, Mr. Filch, your arrival is most opportune. If you would, I would like you, please, to lead Miss Parkinson and the rest of Slytherin House from the hall.
All right, fair enough. That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, if there's a color blast there, I think it was for, you mentioned it was for the Stanford kid, right? That's the main chase for that spot anyway, so I think you're in good shape there. All right, cool, sorted. Sorted.
This Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy edges.
It's no ordinary square. Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better, with more cushiony softness. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
There are many ways to save your
music, lights, bangers. I mean, you gotta feel it. The most powerful iPhone ever on the best network. I should dance.
Who says the most luxurious skincare has to be expensive? Age Perfect Midnight Cream by L'Oreal Paris. A rich, hydrating texture helps replace skin barrier in just one night. 2 out of 3 women would switch from their luxury cream. Midnight Cream by L'Oreal Paris.
Swiffer Power Lock has an easy solution that breaks down dirt on time. 360 degrees flow and things up on base boards and even bye-bye. Swiffer Power Lock.
For the ants meow. Delicious. So first round, get your go-to. Second, have a cheese hack. Please hack. Go on, try that new spicy ingredient sauce. Starting at $13.99, back for a limited time. Trust and
I'm gonna call it early.
Okay.
It's dead. I had a few orders at the end, but there was like a 2-hour stretch with no orders.
Yeah, I might.
Thanks, football season. Sunday is a little tough.
Yeah. Sometimes in the colder months it does get busy.
Yeah.
A lot of people are still going out to see games and shit like that, and then I think like in like the dead of winter, a lot of people stuck at home watching the games will end up hanging out with us.
Not here. I mean, the weather's always pretty, but yeah.
Yeah.
Other places for sure.
And like 3/4 of the country,
Yeah.
or the northern half, above the Mason-Dixon. Slack question. Can you mute for a second? I'm pretty sure you know. I think the name has to do with the really super demonstrations of the all the more general learning. Right, yeah. So I think it's more of that. Initial stuff, things like the almost down, all that, you get we might be. Yes. But that's why we're having all the various choices. I know.
But she was wrong.
That's all.
I can't help you.
No. Great. I'm going to go to the letter. When we first started, it was awesome. It was all like yeah, I don't know either, but you know, they've got a million people on the email list that are buying phone calls, so we can at least target those kinds of people with that alone. I think they're trying, I think that's like sort of what you have now, like keep everything else. So there's right there. That might be, yeah. No, Kai, I think we have that price dialed in pretty nicely. Yeah, all of our prices on case breaks are pretty fixed. But, you know, always check your emails, always check your text messages. You never know when there may be a handy discount code to use for stuff like that.
If you know, you need only ask. Thank you.
Tell Professor McGonagall we must never handle this side of the castle. Yes, sir. Indeed, second thoughts, that Professor McGonagall we might need more ones this time.
It is the quality of one's convictions that determines success, not the number of followers.
Who said that?
Morning alarm is a metaphor for everything else I'm putting on, like my laundry and my 768 texts.
I'm just your dermatologist. You don't want all this showing up on your face. Try hydrators.
Neutrogena. Weightless hydration goes deep.
You expected tears to drop off. You didn't expect them. To be yours. For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex. I've been up all night. Sleep regression is hard. Oh no, sleep is great. What's happening? Girlfriend. We were up all night calling the break. I was excited. Exactly.
Jen loved her game plays. Then Brad showed up with game rings and beads. They made their sense. They discovered they were set mates. Swanson is going to last. Mates Radish more happy for game.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in the things I loved. Then I found a chance to let in the light, discover Capillary. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar, Capillary is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement is a main equivalent.
Although dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke, Capillary is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about your sudden changes behaviors or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase this risk. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be lightheaded, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor how Capillary can help you. Those ladies at Capillary.com.
This is about justice.
All right, thanks, man.
I'll see you, next Sunday?
Next Sunday. I'll see you on the call tomorrow.
What do you want to see?
Not true, not true. Right. Night, Clay.
go to the room. Why? It doesn't show up at all, does it? You said that last week.
That's right, I did.
Let's go.
Brilliant.
Welcome to your posse. Just keep it safe. You have something in mind. I'd like it back. What's wrong with you? It's numbers. It's powerful, but it's not the same. It doesn't quite understand. Know what I mean? Why didn't you tell her? Other choice. You knew it was me. You can say, contract.
Get fast relief with tunnels. So you can enjoy the love.
Large text reveal makes everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved. Get 1.9% APR financing for 63 months on select new Subaru Crosstrek models for a limited time. These dishes just aren't getting clean.
The problem isn't the machine. It's a right near detergent. Really? I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These pods dissolve completely using your soap and rinsing action. Plus, the grease fighting power of Dawn, breaking down 100% tough stuck on.
That's impressive.
And it works so well, it even keeps your filter clean. Cascade, roll into the red line, safe for claims.
Stand on stuff shells, auto don't slide. Stand up straighter than an old trail guy. Don't your shoes, your hopes, dreams, and needs.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Maybe it's for number one. The number one deal for the number one bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
It's Dancing with the Stars. Dancing with the Stars on ABC and Disney Plus.
Who says the most luxurious skincare has to be expensive? Age Perfect Midnight Cream by L'Oreal Paris. A rich, hydrating texture, no sweetness, barrier in just one night. 2 out of 3 women get switch from their luxury cream. Midnight Cream by L'Oreal Paris.
If I was fly going wild and free, all I wanted to be messy. If I was a dream, I'm tall and green, all I wanted to shake me,
My eyes, they're dry, looking for hydration. Clean NutriTears is a once daily supplement clinically proven to help your eyes produce more of their own tears for lasting, continuous relief. A different way to support dry eyes.
Okay, y'all, I heard my y'all's calamari, melon, and habanero is changing weight up to 5 days of moisture and the wash days in between. Let's see about that.
You believe this is day 5? Imagine what you could do with 5 days of moisture.
I'm Maya, and these are my breasts. From sports bras to mini-measure bras, complicated relationship. And then from mom, breast cancer. During treatment, I asked about Kisqali, a pill that can help reduce my risk of cancer recurrence. Now, I have a new perspective on my hours.
Kisqali with aromatase inhibitors for adults with stage 2 and 3 HR positive, HER2 negative, early breast cancer with a high risk of recurrence. Kisqali may cause serious skin infections, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in serious infections. Life-threatening lung problems and abnormal heartbeats can occur. Your doctor should test your heart and blood before and during treatment. Worsening cough, chest pain, or dizziness. Before taking Kisqali, tell your doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, and if you're breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be, as it can harm an unborn baby. Common side effects include nausea, headache, and tiredness.
I'm doing more today to help protect my tomorrow because I'm more than just breast cancer.
Paul saying, Giants are calling up Bryce Eldridge. Nice. Dust off your Bryce Eldridges. I think you missed Grizzlebees by about 30 minutes or so. Have I had many people take advantage of the buying aspect? You know, no. Well, I don't know. Actually, I'll have to get feedback from the people who are getting the emails. Michael and sometimes Thomas is doing a lot of the buying. I'll have to get some feedback from them. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of times we're looking mostly for. I think we had some criteria loaded up on X. A little while ago. Yeah, I think we were looking mostly for. I guess there could be some raw cards that we could look for, but yeah, I suppose if we hit like a Wembanyama Color Blast, yeah, or something like that, or a Cam Ward 1 of 1 or something, yeah, I would certainly encourage, if someone doesn't want to go through the trouble of the whole eBay process and all that stuff, yeah, you can email us, let us know what you hit, and then we can make you an offer, and we take the trouble of you not having to list it on eBay or having it graded and then listing it on eBay and then going through the shipping and all that sort of stuff. I'm sure we'll make a competitive offer. Nice. How exciting was that, Paul? I'll have to try to get out to a game and witness him in action. Probably one of the, no worries, Shane. Yeah, Shane, if you're lucky enough to hit something awesome, you definitely let us know. I mean, you kind of saw the criteria. We're not, we'll be honest with you. We're not buying lots of commons, and we're not buying like, $20 cards. You know what I mean? I think that should be relatively obvious, but. I mean, we're looking for stuff that we can sell in our shop, put in hit packs, put in our mystery crates, that sort of stuff. That's kind of what we're looking for. Even if it's a raw card, we probably save the trouble. We'd probably just get it graded ourselves. We'd probably save you the trouble of that too. I'll bet, Paul. Makes sense. Is he probably the greatest Korean soccer player of all time? Better than Park Ji-sung, I think. I think that was his name, the guy on Manchester United. I think better than him back in the day. I've seen some like really cool interviews where he switches between Korean, German, and English. Guess he's got a thing for languages, because I think he picked up German pretty fluently when he was in the Bundesliga, and then picked up English pretty quickly as well. He's got an ear for it. Probably better than him, Park Ji-sung. I think so.
Paul wanted you to see these videos.
Oh boy. All right.
No, I think he went to a soccer game or something.
Yeah, he did. He went to see some. Who is on LAFC right now. I feel like that stadium should be a little more packed.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be pregame though, right?
Yeah, maybe that's.
I mean, we need to work on your cinematography, Paul. We need to work on your cinematography. All right, that's a good still shot. I mean, I can look on the internet for that sort of stuff. We do need to work on your cinematography and your directorial skills, Paul. The video of the goal from your section would have been cool to see. All right, gang. Well, listen, we're at the 46-minute mark right now. That was the next question I was going to ask you, Paul. How much were tickets? That's not bad. $70 a seat. MLS might be the most affordable ticket in town, unless for friends and family, unless you're seeing Messi. Parking, I feel like, is bad everywhere. I'm always a big advocate of trains. You know, there needs to be more public transportation options, so it's not just, 15,000 cars trying to leave at one time. The same area. All right. I think we're going to call it, unless anyone has any last minute questions about any of the breaks that we have on our site. Shane had a very good question earlier. But my advice to you is before you go to bed, browse around, buy some spots, and let's hit the ground running tomorrow. That's what I say. I know it's a little light on the website, but there's a lot of quantity, not a lot of quantity on the website, but there's a lot of quality there. Let's keep chipping away that Boys of Summer, that impeccable baseball, right? Origins. The Fanatics breaks right there. So that would be my advice to everybody. Oh, that ended up being a decent crowd. 51,000, almost 51,000. Nice. Maybe 25,000 cars leading there then. Hopefully more people carpooled than that. All right, Paul, thanks for checking in, man. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Shane and anyone else lurking and listening in the background, appreciate everybody as well. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and I think there's a number of breaks we can knock out tomorrow. I feel like we can do maybe even 2 Prism baseball breaks, that tier 1 for sure. Maybe we'll squeeze in some basketball as well. Maybe we'll chip away at some of the other breaks that are on the site. So have a great night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.